Check, 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 check. Bro. On.
Okay. So it's a big afternoon and welcome to the grand auction of POY Champions Trophy 2025. A big welcome to you all, first of all, to this occasion, and thank you so much, Sabi, for calling me here. I am right away from Cochin. I am from Kerala. My name is Muhammad Muzin. I had an auction many in Kerala and also went for a trip last year to Muscat and all. From there, Sabi got a point and he called me here to do this auction successful. There is no mic for the first ever. That's the issue. No, we don't have mic for the first ever. No mic for the first ever. Am I audible to you? First and the foremost thing is just silent your phone. Therefore, there will be no distractions in between. Even one single notification can cause some kind of distraction. So everyone please silent your phone. It's a request until the mic come to me. And it's a big day for us, to all of us, because I am first time here in Tamil Nadu, here in Pollachi to the south. And I am pretty happy to be here. And I would like to welcome all the honors in this occasion. First of all, the honor of Sab Lions, Mr. Sabik. Thank you so much, Sabik, and welcome to this occasion. The next, the honor of King of Kings, Virat Raja. Welcome to this occasion, sir. The honor of Pollachi Super Kings, Manchamani. Welcome. The honor of RBCC, Sudarshanan. Welcome to you. The honor of PR Kings, Manigandan. I welcome you to this occasion. The honor of 11 strikers, Shagar. I welcome you, sir. The honor of real hitters, Karthi. I welcome Karthi to this occasion. The honor of ARPCC, Mubarak. Welcome, Mubarak. The honor of COVID CC, Rahul Gandhi. Welcome to this occasion. And the honor of SCC champs, Madan. Welcome you. So these are the 10 franchises, these are the 10 honors. A big welcome, and it's all your big support to this tournament, making this a grand success, I think. For the second time, this is season 2. And the next thing, every team has a retention of 6 players. Everyone retained 6 players out of 15, and you need to go for 9. 9 to complete your squad. So that's it. 15 players is needed, 6 has been retained, and when you minus 6, you need to pick up 9 from 90. There is 90 players for today's auction, and you need to pick all those 90s. There is no unsold category. All the players will be sold to each and every franchise of 10. And the next thing is 50,000 for each team is there. The base price is 1,000. So we will start the auction from 1,000. From 1,000 till 5,000, the increment will be 200. So 1,000 will be the first call, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, like that. We will go up to 5,000 with 200 increment. From there, from 5,000 it will be 500 till 50,000. Hope like for this 9 players it's 50,000, Sabik. For this 9 players 50,000, or for any
44,000. Already 6,000 minus.
Okay. So already for retained players, 1,000 is been reduced. So 44,000 is there in your wallet, and you can pick 9 players for that 44,000. Each 6 retention got 1,000 each. So 6,000 is been negative from 50,000. So 44,000 is the balance in your purse. Okay. Anything else? Do you have any doubt about all those things? Hope it's fine for you. And the next thing, maximum 4 members can be seated. I think only 4 is there. And the calls will be like call 1, call 2, sold or unsold. It will be the call from my side. So I will check each and every one. You don't need to rest. We only have 90 players in the list. So we got many time. So you can raise the baton one by one. Don't want anyone to be rest and put your baton in a dilemma. If that dilemma comes in, there will be some discussions, there will be some what kind of distractions will happen. like what I can say, some kind of.
No, nothing.
So we can avoid all those things. You can raise the baton one by one. You can take your time. I will take each and every one of you. And once after completing one player, we will put up this on your seat, on your table. Okay. So you got that much of time to complete the auction for one player. So it's a request. Slowly raise your baton. Don't make me in a confused situation. Okay. I hope everyone is clear. Let's go in a friendly way. Let's have some fun for the next 5 or 6 hours. Let's make this a big auction for POY Champions Trophy 2025. Once again, I welcome everyone, each and everyone on this seat to this occasion, and it's time to start. And we'll be starting with the first player. You are ready? Anything else needed? Hope you are fine with everything. Any other doubts? Anything? It's clear, right? Everything is clear, right? Sabi, anything else? So out of 90, we are here to start. We are here to start with the first player of the auction, and the first name is Nachi Karti. Player number 57, Nachi Karti is the first player from the lot, and he will be on the screen. And there it is. Nachi Karti is on the screen, and it will start with 1000. Thank you. 1000 is the bid from PR Kings. PR Kings just started with 1000, and 1200 is the bid from Sab Lions. 200 is the bid from Sab Lions. 1400 from King of Kings. COVID CC. 1400 is the bid from COVID CC. 1600 again. PR Kings with the bid of 1600 for Nachi Karti. 1600. The bid from PR Kings, and again Sab Lions with the bid of 1800 for Nachi Karti. 1800. Nachi Karti is right now having a bid of 2000. 2000 is the bid from PR Kings for Nachi Karti. 2000 is the bid from PR Kings for Nachi Karti. 2200 from King of Kings. 2200 from King of Kings. 2400 from Nachi Karti again. Sorry, from PR Kings again for Nachi Karti. 600 is the bid. 2.6 the bid from King of Kings. 2800 the bid from PR Kings. 2800. 3000 the bid moves to 3000, and the bid is from King of Kings, and straight away 3200 from PR Kings for the player. 3200. 400 is the bid from King of Kings. 3600 the bid from PR Kings. 3600. 600 moves to 800, and 800 moves to 4000. Now the bid moves to 4000. The bid is from PR Kings. 4200. Right now the bid from King of Kings. 4200. 4200 is the bid right now from King of Kings, and 4400 the bid from PR Kings. 4600 again King of Kings. 800 the bid from PR Kings. 800 moves to 5000. 5000 for the first time in this auction, and there it is. 5500 from PR Kings. Straight away 5500 bid here for Nachi Karti. Okay, King of Kings left the bid, and now the player is with PR Kings. They are on a bid of 5500. Quickly 6000 bid from RH. Real Kings. Real Hitters. RH Real Hitters, and 6000 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings. 6000. 6500. 6500 PR Kings. 6500 moves to 7000. 7000 from Pollachi Super Kings, and 7500 from Real Hitters. 8000 the bid from PR Kings. 8500 from Pollachi Super Kings. 8500 Pollachi Super Kings. 9000 the bid from PR Kings. 9000 moves to 9500 from Pollachi Super Kings. 10,000. They are not downing the baton. 10,000 right now, and now it moves to 10,500. The bid from Pollachi Super Kings. 11,000 bid from PR Kings for Nachi Karti. 11,000 bid from PR Kings for Nachi Karti. Anyone else interested is the question. 11,000 right now the bid from PR Kings for Nachi Karti. Seems like no one else is interested, so it's call 1 for 11,000 for Nachi Karti. Call 2 for player number 57 Nachi Karti for 11,000. Okay, they need some time. We'll allow some time to think. 11,000 right now. The bid is with PR Kings. They asked me to wait. I will have a countdown after next 3 seconds. And there it is, 11,500. Bid is back with King of Kings, and 11,500 moves to 12,000. Again, PR Kings with a bid of 12,000. Here for the player, 12,000. 12,000 bid from PR Kings for Nachi Karti. Are you interested? Is the question. Once again, they need time. 12,000 right now. Nachi Karti, player number 57 is there, having a bid from PR Kings. Right from the start, they were the first one to bid, and there it is again, 12,500, and then it moves to 13,000. They are clear with their intention. They want that player, and they are racing the baton. 12,500 moves to, 12,000 moves to 12,500. 12,500, right? 12,500, right? 12,500 from King of Kings. 13,000 is the bid right now. 13,000 the bid right now from PR Kings. 13,500. Nachi Karti moves to 13,500. Then it moves to 14,000. 14,000 moves to 14,500. 15,000. 15,000 right now the bid. 15,000 right now the bid. Again, you left the bid. Okay, it's now 15,000. The bid is with PR Kings. So it's call 1 for 15,000. Call 2 for 15,000. But no one else interested from this hole. For this time, selling this player to PR Kings for 15,000. Congratulations to you, PR Kings. And you will be owning player number 57, Nachi Karti, for 15,000 points. Congratulations, Nachi Karti also. They changed the seat. So we are moving to the next player. Hope everyone is here. Player number 42, it's Vijay. Player number 42, it's Vijay. Vijay is the new player on screen. Yes, he is there on screen over. He's a right-hand batter, left-arm spinner. And that's it. Player number 42, Vijay. Starting with 1,000. Thank you, Pollachi Super Kings, for that bid of 1,000. They started the bid with 1,000 rupees. Is there anyone else interested for Vijay? 1,000. Right now the bid is with Pollachi Super Kings, and 1,200 straight away. The bid from 11 strikers. Thank you. 1,200 from 11 strikers. Anyone else interested? 1,400. Thank you, Pollachi Super Kings, for that bid of 1,400. 600 from 11 strikers. 800 from Pollachi Super Kings. 2,000 is the bid from 11 strikers. 2,000. 2,200 Pollachi Super Kings. 2,400 11 strikers. 2,600 is the bid from Pollachi Super Kings. 800 the bid from 11 strikers. 2,800. 3,000 the bid right now from Pollachi Super Kings. 3,000 bid for Vijay from Pollachi Super Kings. Seems like they left the bid. Right now the player is with the Pollachi Super Kings for 3,000 points. So it's call 1 for 3,000 for Vijay, player number 42. Thank you, RH Real Hitters, there with a bid of 3,200 for the player. It was a match between Pollachi and 11 strikers. Now it's between Real Hitters and Pollachi Super Kings. 3,400 right now. The bid from Pollachi Super Kings, and 600 the bid from Real Hitters. 3,600 the bid from Real Hitters. 800 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings. 4,000 the bid from Real Hitters. 4,000. 4,000 the bid. 4,000 the bid. 4,200 right now Pollachi Super Kings. 400 and 4,600 there from COVID CC. 4,600 COVID CC. 800 the bid from Real Hitters. 5,000 the bid from COVID CC for the player. 5,000 right now. 5,500 Real Hitters. 5,500 moves to 6,000 from COVID CC. 6,000 right now the bid is 6,000 from COVID CC for the player. 6,500 6,500 from Real Hitters. 6,500. Call 1 for 6,500 from Real Hitters. Call 2 for 6,500 from Real Hitters. Seems like no one else is interested. Thank you. There is an interest there from SCC champs. Interest from SCC champs for 7,000 points. 7,000 points right now. The bid from SCC champs. 7,000. It was 6,500. Now it jumps to 7,000 from SCC champs. Call 1 for 7,000. Anyone else interested? Thank you. Sab Lions there with a bid of 7,500 for the player. 7,500 for the all-rounder who is a right-hander, who is a left-hand spinner. And now it moves to 8,000. The bid moves to 8,000 and 8,000 is the bid from SCC champs. 8,000 is the bid from SCC champs. Thank you. 8,500 bid from Sab Lions. 8,500. 8,500 is the bid from Sab Lions right now. It's call 1 for 8,500. Thank you again. 9,000. The bid value jumps to 9,000 and it is for Vijay. Play number 42. The all-rounder is having the likes of 9,000 from SCC champs right now. SCC champs with 9,000 bid. Anyone else interested for the player? Call 1 for 9,000. Call 2 for 9,000. Seems like no one else interested from this hole. So the player ultimately sold to SCC champs for 9,000 points. It's player number 42. That's Vijay, the right hand batter, the left hand spinner, going to be part of SCC champs in the upcoming POI Champions Trophy 2025. Congratulations, Vijay. Collings. And now the new player from the lot is player number 20, Collings. Player number 20, Collings or Collings? Player number 20. Yes. He's a right hand batter. He's a right hand spinner. Another all-rounder on the screen. The face is not clear. There is a complaint from COVID CC. Hope everyone knows the player. So the all-rounder, the bid started from 1,000. Anyone interested for Collings for 1,000? Player number 20. If Collings is watching the auction, it's a kind request. You need to put up your face clear. If you're doing, if you are registering on a tournament, this kind of photos will not make you understandable. So it's a request to Collings, not only to Collings, to every player. Better to have a selfie to understand your face. So anyone else? Anyone interested for 1,000? No one. No one for Collings so far. So call 1. Call 2. So player number 20, Collings, is the first one to drop in the unsold list. He's unsold. The next number is player number 143. Player number 143. And it is S. Harihara Sudan. S. Harihara Sudan. He will be on screen soon. Yes, there it is. An all-rounder. He is a right-hand batter. He is right-hand pace bowler. The bid will start from 1,000. Anyone interested for S. Harihara Sudan? Anyone interested for S. Harihara Sudan? Seems like an youngster. So call 1. Cannot see anyone from this hole, anyone from this 10 with an interest for S. Harihara Sudan. Will he be another one to drop into the unsold list is the question. S. Harihara Sudan. Call 2. You're interested. Thank you. Thank you, SCC champs. They are there with a bid of 1,000 here for S. Harihara Sudan. And he is having the likes of SCC champs for 1,000 points. Anyone else interested? For S. Harihara Sudan. Anyone else? Thank you. Sab Lions. Increasing the bid to 1,200 here. 1,200 the bid from Sab Lions. 400 from SCC champs again. 1,400 from SCC champs. For S. Harihara Sudan. 1,400 SCC champs. Call 1 for 1,400. Call 2 for 1,400. With no one else interested from this hole. For 1,400 points. Play number 143. S. Harihara Sudan. Sold to SCC champs. Congratulations, S. Harihara Sudan. You will be part of POY Champions Trophy. All the best to you. From unsold to sold. Let you have a good tournament. Interesting name. Play number 27 and it is Sabik. Sabik will be on the screen soon. Yes, there it is, Sabik. Changed his look. Right hand batter, right hand spin. He is an all-rounder. Starting with 1,000. Thank you, Pollachi Super Kings, for that bid of 1,000 here for Sabik. Please be silent. I don't have mic. Stuff for me. 1,000 is the bid from Pollachi Super Kings for Sabik. Anyone else interested for Sabik? Even Sab Lions is not interested. Thank you. 1,200 the bid from Sab Lions. 400 from Pollachi Super Kings for Sabik. 600 the bid from Sab Lions. 800 from Pollachi Super Kings. 2,000 the bid from 11 strikers. 2,200 Pollachi Super Kings. 400 from Sab Lions. 600 from Pollachi Super Kings. 800 from 11 strikers. 3,000 the bid from Sab Lions. 3,000. 3,200 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings here for Sabik. 3,200. 400 from Sab Lions. 3,400. 600 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings. 3,800 the bid from 11 strikers. 3,800 the bid from 11 strikers for Sabik. 4,000 is the bid right now from Pollachi Super Kings for Sabik. 4,000 the bid. Anyone else interested? 4,000 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings for Sabik. So it's call 1 for 4,000 from Pollachi Super Kings. Call 2 for 4,000 for the all-rounder. With no one else interested from this hall. 11 strikers left the bid. Sab Lions left the bid. Only Pollachi Super Kings is there for Sabik. Seems like the player finally sold to Pollachi Super Kings for 4,000 points. Congratulations, Sabik. Player number 27 will be a yellow V in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy. All the best. So we are moving to the next player. Got the player from the lot. It's player number 52. Pawan Kumar. Pawan Kumar is the new player. Player number 52 on screen. Starting with, yes, he's a right hand batter. He's a right arm pace bowler. He's another all rounder from the lot, from the list. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Pawan Kumar? Anyone interested for Pawan Kumar, the all rounder? Any of the 10? No interest, it seems. So it's call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. Pawan Kumar, player number 52. With no interest shown from any of the 10 franchise, the player is right now unsold. And he will be back in round 2 of the auction. The next number is 110. 110. And the player name is S. Ananda Kumar. Player name is S. Ananda Kumar. Player number 110 on screen. There it is. Right hand spin, right hand batter, another all-rounder from the list, and starting with 1,000. Thank you, Pollachi Super Kings. 1,000 is the bid from Pollachi Super Kings here for S. Ananda Kumar. 1,000 is the bid. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. Seems like no one else interested for this player. Player number 110, S. Ananda Kumar, for 1,000 points. With no one else interested. Sold to Pollachi Super Kings for 1,000 points. Congratulations, Pollachi Super Kings. They earned that player. The next number is 48. The next number is 48. Player name is Faisal Deen. Player name is Faisal Deen. Player number 48. He is a right hand batter. Batter on screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, Pollachi Super Kings, for that bid of 1,000 and 1,200 bid from COVID CC, 400 from PR Kings, 600 from Pollachi Super Kings, 800 from COVID CC, 2,000 bid from PR Kings, 2,000, 2,200 Pollachi Super Kings, 400 bid from COVID CC, 600 bid from PR Kings, 800 from Pollachi Super Kings, and 3,000 bid right now, 3,000 bid from COVID CC. 3,000 COVID CC, 3,200 from PR Kings, 400 is the bid from Pollachi Super Kings, 3,600 the bid from COVID CC, 3,600. 3,800 from PR Kings and 4,000 bid from Pollachi Super Kings for the batter. And now the bid moves to 4,200 from COVID CC, 4,200. 400 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings again, 4,400. 4,600 the bid from 11 strikers, 800 the bid from PR Kings, and 5,000 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings. And now it moves to 5,500. Faisal Deen, player number 48, jumps to 5,500. The bid from 11 strikers, and 6,000 the bid from COVID CC, 6,500 from PR Kings. 6,500 moves to 7,000 from Pollachi Super Kings, 7,500 from 11 strikers. 8,000 the bid from COVID CC, 8,500 from Pollachi Super Kings. 9,000 the bid from COVID CC, 9,500 from 11 strikers. 10,000 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings, 10,500 from COVID CC right now. 10,500. For the batter, Faisal Deen, player number 48. 10,500 the bid. Now the bid is with COVID CC. 10,500. Okay, right? 10,500. Anyone else interested for the player? Thank you. 11,000 bid from Sab Lions. 11,000 bid from Sab Lions for the player. 11,000 bid. Faisal Deen moves to 11,500 from COVID CC. 11,500 moves to 12,000. The bid from 11 strikers. Then 12,500. The bid from COVID CC. 12,500. 12,500 bid from COVID CC for the player. It's Faisal Deen. It's player number 48. The bid is not over yet. 13,000 right now the value of the player from Pollachi Super Kings, and now 13,500 from COVID CC. 14,000 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings. 14,000. Faisal Deen. 14,000 bid. Call 1 for 14,000. The bid from Pollachi Super Kings right now. 14,000 bid. Anyone else interested? There is a call 1 for 14,000. Now it's 14,000 the bid. 14,500 the bid right now from COVID CC for the player. 14,500. For Faisal Deen, player number 48. 14,500 bid from COVID CC. 14,500. Anyone else interested from this hole is the question. For the player number 48, Faisal Deen, who is a genuine batter, a right-hander. He is having a bid of 14,500 right now from COVID CC. And now it's call 2 for the player. Call 2 for 14,500. Call 2. Here it's some time for all 10. Seems like no one else interested for a bid of 15,000. Even Pollachi Super Kings, who was there behind that player. So ultimately, player number 48, Faizin, sold to COVID CC for 14,500. Congratulations to Faizin and to the team. COVID CC in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025. The next number is 133 and it is Shagar. Player number 133, it's Shagar. And there he is on the screen. Another batter, another right-hander. Thank you, 11 strikers. They opens the bid with 1,000. Opening the bid with 1,000 from 11 strikers. Thank you. 1,200 from real hitters, 400 from Pollachi Super Kings for the player. 600 from real hitters, 800 from 11 strikers, 2,000 bid from Pollachi Super Kings, 2,200 from real hitters, 2,400 from 11 strikers, 600 from Pollachi Super Kings, 2,800 from real hitters, 3,000 the bid from 11 strikers, 3,200 bid from real hitters, 3,400 from 11 strikers, 3,600 from Pollachi Super Kings, 3,800 from real hitters for the player, 3,800 from real hitters for the player, 3,800. 4,000 from 11 strikers, 4,200 from real hitters, 4,400 from 11 strikers, 4,600 real hitters, 4,800 Pollachi Super Kings, 5,000 the bid from 11 strikers and 5,500 from real hitters for the player. 5,500 moves to 6,000 from 11 strikers and 6,500 from Pollachi Super Kings. 7,000 the bid from 11 strikers for the player. 7,000 the bid from 11 strikers for player number 133, and now it moves to 7,500 from Pollachi Super Kings. 7,500 Pollachi Super Kings. 8,000 the bid from 11 strikers, 8,500 from Pollachi Super Kings. 9,000 the bid from 11 strikers, 9,500 Pollachi Super Kings. 10,000 11 strikers, 10,500 Pollachi Super Kings. 11,000 the bid from 11 strikers and 11,500 from Super Kings. 12,000 from 11 strikers, 12,500, and now it moves to 13,000 from 11 strikers. 13,500 from Pollachi Super Kings. 14,000 the bid from 11 strikers, 14,500 Pollachi Super Kings. 15,000 points bid from 11 strikers for a player. 15,500, and now it's 16,000. 16,000 here from 11 strikers. 16,500, 17,000 from 11 strikers, 17,500, 18,000 from 11 strikers, 18,500, 19,000 from 11 strikers, 19,500. We are moving to half of the bid. You got 44,000. It's 19,500 right now from Pollachi Super Kings. There it is, 20,000 for the first time in this auction. Thank you for that bid from the team. ARPCC, thank you so much. Thank you so much. ARP with 20,000 bid for the player. Out of 44,000, they are bidding for 20,000 for one good right hand batter, and it is Shagar now with ARPCC for 20,000 points. Anyone else interested? Any 20,500 there for Shagar is the question. Any 20,500? Call 1 for 20,000. Shagar. Call 2 for 20,000 for Shagar. With no one else interested. The player ultimately for 20,000 points sold to ARPCC. Congratulations. Let you guys have a wonderful tournament in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. Right now, this is the highest bid so far in this auction. 20,000 points. That was half, almost of the bid of 44,000. Shagar, let you have a wonderful tournament. Congratulations to you, Shagar. Moving to the next number, I got player number 28 on screen. That will be Ganesh. Player number 28, Ganesh, will be on screen. So he's an all-rounder. He's a right-hand batter. He's a right-arm pace bowler. Ganesh. Anyone interested for Ganesh for 1,000 points? Anyone interested for Ganesh for 1000 points? Anyone? So with no bids from any of the franchise, it's call 1 for the player. Player number 28, Ganesh. He's an all-rounder. He's on screen. No bids yet. Anyone to open for that 1000? Call 2 for the player Ganesh. With another round of auction left, Ganesh, player number 28 right now is unsold. He'll be back in round 2 of the auction. We are moving to the next number. It's player number 108, Santosh Kumar. Player number 108, Santosh Kumar. He will be on screen. Yes, that's Santosh Kumar. He is an all-rounder. Right hand batter, right hand spin. On the screen, starting with 1000. Anyone ready to have a bid of 1000 here for Santosh Kumar, the all-rounder? Thank you, Real Hitters, for opening the bid. A bid of 1000 there from Real Hitters for Santosh Kumar. Anyone else interested for Santosh Kumar? So it's called 1 for 1000. The bid from Real Hitters. Anyone? Any 10? Everyone on the discussion. Thank you, PR Kings, for that bid of 1200 for Santosh Kumar. Now it jumps to 1400. 400 from Real Hitters here for Santosh Kumar. 600 from PR Kings. 800 from Real Hitters. 1800 from Real Hitters for Santosh Kumar. 1800 is the bid for player number 108. 1800. Call 1 for 1800. Thank you. It's 2000 and straight away it's 2200. The bid from Real Hitters for Santosh Kumar. Real Hitters with a bid of 2200 for Santosh Kumar. Call 1 for the player again for 2200. Call 2 for the player for 2200. Seems like no one else interested. It's a confirmation call. No one interested for Santosh Kumar, player number 108 for 2400. So for 2200 points, player number 108, Santosh Kumar, sold to Real Hitters. Congratulations to Santosh Kumar and all the very best to Real Hitters in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy. Your name? Team name?
RBCC.
RBCC. Moving to the next number, it's player number 31. Dilipkumar. Dilipkumar M is the new player on screen coming up. Yes, it is Dilipkumar, an all-rounder. He's a right-hand batter. He's a right-arm pace bowler. Another all-rounder on screen. Thank you, Pollachi Super Kings, for that opening bid of 1000. And now 1200 the bid from King of Kings. 400 bid from Pollachi Super Kings. 600 bid from King of Kings. 800 from Pollachi Super Kings. 2000 bid from PR Kings. 200 from King of Kings. 400 from Pollachi Super Kings. 600 from King of Kings. 2800 from PR Kings. 3000 bid from Pollachi Super Kings. 3200 from King of Kings. 400 from Pollachi Super Kings. 600 from King of Kings. 800 from Pollachi Super Kings. And 4000 is the bid right now from King of Kings. 4200, 4400, 4600 right now. The bid is with King of Kings for the player Dilipkumar M by number 31. 5000 bid right now from Pollachi Super Kings for Dilipkumar. 5500, 6000 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings. 6500 from PR Kings. 7000 from King of Kings. 7500 from Pollachi Super Kings for Dilipkumar. 7500. 7500 Pollachi Super Kings is having the bid, and 8000 is the bid from King of Kings here for the player. 8500 Pollachi Super Kings. 9000 the bid from King of Kings. 9500 Pollachi Super Kings. 10,000 is the bid from King of Kings 10,500, 11,000 from King of Kings. 11,500 Pollachi Super Kings. 12,000 is the bid from King of Kings. 12.5 from Super Kings. 13,000 the bid from King of Kings. 13.5 from Super Kings. 14,000 the bid from King of Kings. 14.5 from Super Kings and 15,000 the bid from King of Kings. 15.5 Super Kings. 16,000 the bid from King of Kings. 16.5 Super Kings. 17,000 the bid from King of Kings here for the player Dilipkumar. 17,000 right now. The bid is with King of Kings for 17,000. Player number 31. Thank you, real hitters. Very late, but to the occasion. Welcome. With a bid of 17,500 for the player. 18,000 straight away. King of Kings. 18,500 real hitters. 19,000 and 19,500 real hitters. 20,000 and 20,500 from real hitters. Now that is the highest bid. 20,500 moves to 21, then 21.5 from real hitters. 22 from King of Kings. 22.5 from real hitters. 23 from King of Kings. 23.5 from real hitters. 23.5. 24,000 bid from King of Kings. 24.5 there from real hitters. 24,500. 25,000 is the bid right now from King of Kings, and now it's 25,500 the bid from real hitters here for the player, for one single player. It's 26,000 right now. The bid moves to 26,000. 26,500. They're ready to earn that player. Real hitters and King of Kings. Who is gonna grab Dilipkumar M, player number 31. Right now, the bid is with real hitters for 26,500. The discussions are going on the table of King of Kings, and they are here with a bid of 27,000. And now, without no confusions, they raise the baton now. It's 27,500 bid here from real hitters. Real hitters with a bid of 27,500 points for Dilipkumar M. Player number 31. What a day, what a scenes here. Is there any more interest from King of Kings is the question for the player. Yes, Dilipkumar earning another bid of 28,000 from King of Kings. 28,000 right now. The bid for Dilipkumar from King of Kings, and they are never back down. They are again with a bid of 28,500 and 29,000 right now the bid for the player. You got 44,000 in your purse. You are bidding for 29,000 for one single player, and that's King of Kings right now. It was between Pollachi Super Kings and King of Kings. Start of the auction, at the start of this auction, then from there that jumps between real hitters and King of Kings. 29,000 bid from King of Kings, and there it is. They are leaving the bid. Anyone else interested? Right now, Dilipkumar having a bid of 29,000. It's call 1 for the player. Now it's call 2 for Dilipkumar for 29,000. Ultimately, with no more interest seen, the player sold to King of Kings for 29,000 points. Congratulations. That was a wonder pick, and let Dilipkumar be a wonder of POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. Congratulations to you, Dilipkumar, and all the best to the franchise King of Kings. Coming up next, it's player number 30, Naven MR. Naven MR, player number 30, will be on the screen. Naven MR. 30. Not 13. Okay, that's it. Naven Amar is in a driving seat. Anyone is interested to bring him up to POY Champions Trophy is requested. Player number 30 on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, PR Kings, for that bid of 1,000. They opens and they just started for another award for a player. 1,000. Anyone else interested for Naven? Thank you. ARPCC with a bid of 1,200. 1,200 the bid from ARPCC. 1,200. Anyone else interested for the player? 1,200 right now the bid from ARPCC. Call 1 for 1,200 from ARPCC. Don't see anyone else raising the baton. Thank you, Sab Lions. Lions is there with a bid of 1,400. Quickly, they are back with another bid of 1,600 ARPCC. Thank you. ARPCC is a bid with 1,600 and 800 the bid from Sab Lions. 2,000 the bid from ARPCC. Here for the player, 2,000. 1,200 from Sab Lions. 2,200. 400 from ARPCC for the player. 2,400. 2,400. Are you interested? Anyone else? Silence, please. 2,400 right now. The bid from ARPCC. So it's call 1 for 2,400. I don't see anyone else with interest. Call 2 for 2,400. You left. Okay, that's it. Sab Lions left the party. ARPCC with a bid of 2,400. Player number 30, Naven Mr. Right now with 2,400, with no one else interested from this hole, sold to ARPCC. Congratulations. Studying franchise name. And the next number is 21. The player name is Shaki Balakrishna. Shaki Balakrishna, player number 21. He is a bowler. Right arm pace bowler, Shaki Balakrishna. On screen, seems like the picture is clear for you. And let's see who is going to open the bid for 1,000 here for Shaki Balakrishna. Anyone interested for the player? Shaki Balakrishna. Sabi. Anyone interested for Shaki Balakrishna? 11 strikers interested for Shaki. Not interested, right? No. They didn't raise the batter. So with no one interested from this whole out of 10 franchise, call 1 for Shaki Balakrishna. Call 2 for Shaki Balakrishna. So the bowler will be in the unsold list for round 1 of the auction and he will be back for round 2. Coming up next, another bowler, player number 59, Sundar will be on screen. Player number 59, Sundar, another bowler. He is a left-arm spinner. On screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Thank you. Pollachi Super Kings with that open bid of 1,000. Pollachi Super Kings there with an open bid of 1,000 here for Sundar. 1,200 from PR Kings for the player. 1,200. 400 from Pollachi Super Kings. 1,400 from Pollachi Super Kings. 1,400. 600 from PR Kings. 800 from Pollachi Super Kings for Sundar. 800. 2,000 is the bid from PR Kings and 2,200 from Pollachi Super Kings here for Sundar. 2,200 is the bid and 2,400 from PR Kings and 2,600 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings. 2,600 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings for Sundar. 2,600. 800 the bid from PR Kings and 3,000 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings. Thank you. 3,000 the bid. Straight away Without any hesitation, they are ready to go behind that player. And there it is, PR Kings again with a bid of 3,200. 3,200 right now for Sounder. Thank you. 3,400 is the bid from Pollachi Super Kings. Super Kings with a bid of 3,400 and 3,600 bid from PR Kings. 800 the bid from Super Kings. 3,800 the bid from Super Kings. 3,800. 4,000 is the bid from PR Kings for Sounder. Left arm spinner having a bid of 4,000 from PR Kings right now. Pollachi Recreation Kings. Call one for 4,000. There it is, 4,200 the bid from SCC Champs. Thank you. Again PR Kings with a bid of 4,400. PR Kings right behind that player. And there it is, SCC Champs again with the competition. And they are with a bid of 4,600. And now the bid moves to 4,800 from PR Kings. 4,800. 5,000 the bid from SCC Champs for Sounder. Left arm spinner. Again, thank you, Pollachi Recreation Kings. Yes, PR Kings with a bid of 5,500. 5,500 right now the bid from Pollachi Recreation Kings, and 6,000 the bid from SCC Champs. 6,000 bid from SCC Champs. Sangam CC is there with the bid of 6,000. Call one. Thank you. 6,500 the bid from PR Kings for the player. 6,500 the bid from PR Kings for the player, and his name is Sounder. Anyone else interested for Sounder? 6,500 right now the bid from PR Kings, and that's call one for the player for 6,500 from PR Kings. You left. Thank you. SCC Champs left. So it's call two for 6,500 with no one else interested from this hole. For 7,000, player name Sounder, number 59, the bowler, sold to Pollachi Recreation Kings. PR Kings owns Sounder for upcoming POY Champions Trophy. Congratulations to you. So we are moving to the next number. The number and the player is player number 135. 135, it's Vignesh Pradeep. Player number 135, Vignesh Pradeep will be on the screen soon. Vignesh Pradeep. Starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Vignesh Pradeep for 1000 points? Vignesh Pradeep is a right hand batter, right arm pace bowler. He's an all-rounder. Thank you. Real hitters. They are with a bit. They opens up with 1000. Anyone else interested for Vignesh Pradeep? 1000 bid from real hitters for the player. So call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. Seems like no one else interested for Vignesh Pradeep other than real hitters. So for 1000 points, the all-rounder is going to play for real hitters. Congratulations. The player sold to real hitters for 1000 points. It's player number 135, Vignesh Pradeep, the all-rounder, is going to be part of POY Champions Trophy 2025 and he'll be part of real hitters. Congratulations to you, Vignesh, and all the best to real hitters. Going to the new number, it's 49. Player number 49, and the player name is Prashant. Prashant is the new player. On screen is another all-rounder. He is a right-hand batter. He is a right-arm pace bowler. On screen, starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Prashant? Thank you. Pollachi Super Kings there with a bit of 1000 for Prashant. Sab Lions with 1200 bid. 1400 bid from Pollachi Super Kings. 1.6 bid from Sab Lions. 1.8k bid from Super Kings. 1.8k bid. Super Kings. 1.8k bid from Super Kings right now. So call 1 for 1800 for Prashant. Thank you. Sab Lions with 2k bid here for the player. 2000 bid. 2200 straight away the bid from Super Kings. 2200 bid from Super Kings for Prashant. Player number 49. All-rounder is having the likes of Pollachi Super Kings and Sab Lions. Right now the bid is with Pollachi Super Kings for an amount of 2200 points. 2400 right now. Sorry, yes, 2400 right now from Sab Lions and 2600 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings. 2600 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings here for Prashant. 2600.
He's simply clicking it.
And now it's 2800. The bid jumps to 2800 from Sab Lions. Thank you, Pollachi Super Kings. They are with a bid of 3000. 3000 point bid here from Pollachi Super Kings right now for the player. 3000. So it's call 1 for 3000 from Pollachi Super Kings. Seems like no one else interested for this player. And Sab Lions left the party. Thank you, SCC champs. They are here for the player for 3200 points. Prashant right now having a bid of 3200 from SCC champs. Anyone else interested? Is Pollachi Super Kings interested? Is the question. Seems like no more interest there from Pollachi Super Kings. It's called 1. Yes, interest is there. And now the bid jumps to 3400 for Prashant. 3400 bid for Prashant. 3400. Call 1 for 3400 from Pollachi Super Kings. Call 2 for 3400 from Pollachi Super Kings. With no more interest there from SCC champs. Is there any interest? Seems like no more interest there from SCC champs. No interest from Sab Lions. So player number 49, Prashant, for 3400 points. Sold to Pollachi Super Kings, and he'll be part of Pollachi Super Kings in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. Congratulations and thank you. So we are moving to another all-rounder. It's Dilip AN or Dilipan. Dilipan, player number 84. Dilipan. 84. 84. And there he is, Dilipan on screen. Player number 84 is another all-rounder. He's a right-hand batter and he's a right-arm pace bowler. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Dilip N? Dilipan. Anyone interested for the player? Player number 84, Dilipan. So it's call 1, call 2. With no one interested, Dilipan moved to the unsold list and he will be back in round 2 of the auction. Coming up next is player number 13, 1-3. Player number 13, it's Dish Kumar. Dinesh Kumar. Dinesh Kumar. Yes, he's a right-hand batter. He's a part-time spinner who can bowl right-arm spin. And starting with 1,000. Anyone for Dinesh Kumar. Thank you. RBCC there with a bid of 1,000 here. The first time I think. 1,000 bid there from RBCC for the player Dinesh Kumar. Anyone else interested for Dinesh Kumar? Call 1 for 1,000. Dinesh Kumar, the batter, with a bid of 1,000. It's call 2. Seems like the rest of the 9 is not interested for the player. So for 1,000 points, Dinesh Kumar is going to settle with RBCC. Congratulations. He will be part of RBCC in the upcoming POI Champions Trophy 2025. Congratulations to Dinesh Kumar and all the very best to the franchise RBCC. They got their first player. Heading to another all-rounder. It's player number 128 and the player name is Thera. Player name is Thera, player number 128. Will be coming up on screen. Yes, there he is. Right-hand batter. He is a right-arm spin bowler too. So anyone interested for Thera for 1,000? Anyone interested for Thera for 1,000 is the question. Thank you. PR Kings is there with a bid of 1,000. 1,200 from Sam Lines. 1,200 bid from Sam Lions, 400 the bid from 11 strikers, 600 from Sam Lions, 800 PR Kings, 2,000 the bid from 11 strikers, 2,200 for Thera from Sam Lions, 2,400 from 11 strikers, 2,600 there from PR Kings for the player, 2,600 and 2,800 from 11 strikers, 3,000 the bid from PR Kings for the 3,200 from 11 strikers. 3,200 is the bid from 11 strikers. 3,400 from PR Kings. 3,600 from 11 strikers for the player. 3,600. And now that goes to 3,800. The bid is from the Sam Lions and then after 4,000 the bid from 11 strikers and 4,200 the bid from PR Kings. Back with 11 strikers for 4,400. 4,400. 11 strikers. 4,600 PR Kings for the player. 4,600. 800 is the bid from 11 strikers. 5,000 from PR Kings. 5,500 from Pollachi Super Kings. 6,000 from PR Kings. 6,500 there from 11 strikers. 7,000 from Super Kings. 7,000 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings. Here for them. 7,500, 11 strikers. 7,500 from 11 strikers for the player. Anyone else interested for the 7,500 right now the bid. 8,000 the bid from Pollachi Super Kings. 8,500. Real Hitters joins the party with 8,500 bid. 8,500. Thank you, Real Hitters. Anyone else interested for the player? There. Player number 128 with a bid of 8,500 from Real Hitters. Anyone more interested for him? It's call 1 for 8,500 and in between 9,000 bid there from 11 strikers, and straight away 9,500 bid there from Real Hitters. And now it moves to 10,000 and 10,500 from Real Hitters for the player. 11,000 from 11 strikers, 11,500 from Real Hitters. 11,500 moves to 12, 12.5 from Real Hitters. 13 from 11 strikers, 13.5 from 11 Real Hitters. 13.5 from Real Hitters for the player. 14,000 from 11 strikers, 14.5 from Real Hitters for the player. 14.5 Real Hitters with a bid for the 14.5, 14,500 right now the bid for the player number 128. So it's call one for 14,500. Again, you have time to discuss. It's call two for 14,500. Seems like 11 strikers left, PR 11 left, Super Kings left, and that is the player sold to Real Hitters, player number 128 for 14,500. There is going to be part of Real Hitters in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. Congratulations there, all the very best to the upcoming tournament, and wishes to Real Hitters too. So let us have some changes. Player number 93 coming up. He is a wicket keeper batter, Suja. Player number 93. Suja or Suja? Suja, right? Suja. Batter. Okay. So Suja mentioned like he is a batter, wicket keeper. He is a right-hand spinner. So he is a genuine all-rounder. On the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Suja? If you need him behind the stumps, he will be there. If you need him as a bowler, he will be there. He is also a top order batter. So anyone interested for Suja? Thank you. 11 strikers opens up the bid with 1,000 here for this auction for Suja. 1,200 there from PR Kings, 1,200 from PR Kings, 400 from 11 strikers, 1,400 goes to 1,600 from PR Kings, 1,800 from 11 strikers, 1,800 from 11 strikers for Suja, 1,800. Call one for the player for 1,800. Thank you. PR Kings there with a bid of 2,000 here for Suja. 2,000. 200 the bid from 11 strikers for Suja. 2,200. Anyone else interested for the player? 2,200. Right now the bid from 11 strikers. 2,200. Call one for 2,200. Suja is having the likes of 11 strikers. Other than PR Kings, no one else was there in the race. And it's called 2 for 2,200. Seems like it's time to conclude. I cannot see any more interest from any of the other 9 fancies rather than 11 strikers. So, Suja, player number 93 for 2,200. Sold to 11 strikers. And will be part of 11 strikers in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy Season 2 2025. Congratulations to the wicketkeeper batter, Suja. Coming up next, it's player number 10, 1-0, Nagaraj, bowler into the screen. Yes, here we got Nagaraj on screen. Right-hand batter, he is a right-hand pace bowler. We can start with the new bowler, and there it is. Thank you, King of Kings. Opens up, and they are here with a bid of 1,000 for Nagaraj. 1,000. Anyone else interested for Nagaraj? Any 1,200 bid for the player? Call one for 1,000. Call All 2 for 1,000. Cannot see any of the other franchises interested. The only one was King of Kings with an open bid of 1,000 here for the player. So Nagaraj, player number 10, the bowler, sold to King of Kings for 1,000 points. Congratulations to you, Nagaraj. All the very best. And best of luck too to King of Kings. Balance. Do we need to show the balance right now?
Yeah, we can.
We can show it, right? It's almost 1 hour. So right now we'll be with the balance sheet. Let's have a quick check on the balance sheet. Almost 5 was unsold. And that's the story right now. Retention was 6 from Pollachi Super Kings. They already grabbed 3. So 9 to the team, to the squad. And they need another 6. You need 6 more. And points used was 14,400. Balance points is 35,600 out of 44,000. 14,400 for one single player. No, right? No. The next team, RBCC. They got 1 to the squad in the last 1 hour. 7 out of 15. Another 8 needed. 43,000 is your balance. And you used 7,000 points for one player. Next, ARPCC. In the last 1 hour, they picked 2 players. And now their squad is 8 out of 15. They need another 7. 28,400 points used. They're from ARPCC. 21,600 is the balance points for you. Next, Pollachi Recreation Kings, PR Kings. Got 2 out of 15. That means they need 7 more players. 27,500 points used right now from PR. They got 22,500 as balance. Next, Sab Lions. No associate, 6,000 used, 44,000 balance. Next, Real Hitters. They were hitting hard and they got one of the best purchase for 14,500 the first hour itself. They added 3 more players to their squad. They got 9 out of 15. 23,700 is your points that you used, and 26,300 your balance out of 50,000. Next, 11 strikers. Includes 1 who's participated in many. 8 more to come up. And 8,200 is the points you used. 41,800 is your balance. Next, King of Kings used 36,000 points, and that was an ultimatum with that bid of 29,000 for one single player. Well done. And they almost used 30,000 in the last 1 hour. They need another 7 players, and the balance points is 14,000. Coming up next is COVID CC. COVID CC used 20,500. Need 29, balance points is 29,500. Need 8 more players, and they added 1 with an amount of 14,500. Next, done. No. SCC champs. Balance points is 33,600. They used 16,400. They add 2 players to the squad. They need 7 more players into their squad to fill that 15. Next. That's it. 10 teams completed. 450. So that's it. After 30 minutes, we will be having a tea break. We are moving to the next player. I request everyone to be seated. Moving to the next player. We will have a break after 30 minutes, means at 4:15. At 4:15 we will be having a break. I request everyone to be seated again so that we can start. And let's start with the batter. Player number 37, Sharavana Kumar K. Player number 37, Sharavana Kumar K is the new player coming up on the screen. And there he is, Sharavana Kumar K is a batter, right-hand batter. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Thank you. King of Kings with a bid of 1,000 there for Sharavana Kumar. And seems like that's Sharavana Kumar. No. Anyone else interested for Sharavana Kumar? Anyone else interested? Anyone else? So call 1 for 1,000 here for Sharavana Kumar. Call 2 for 1,000 here for Sharavana Kumar. With no one else interested from this over, for 1,000 points, player number 37, Sharavana Kumar, is going to be with King of Kings in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy. Congratulations. I request everyone to be here. Just concentrate, because if anything missed by yourself, I don't know the place exactly, if you're going to miss anyone and if there is an argument coming up with that, I'm not going to take it up. So it's a kind request. Anyone can concentrate, the rest can talk, no issues. Mike is there with me. Okay. So the next player is Vineet N. Player number 74, and he is an all-rounder. Vineet N. Coming up on the screen, and that's Vineet N. Right arm pace bowler, right hand batter, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Vineet N? 1,000 is the bid. Thank you. They opens the bid with 1,000 SCC chance and 1,200 from Sublines, 400 from PR Kings for Vineet N. 600, 11 strikers, 800 PR Kings, 2,000 Sublines with also 200, Super Kings 400 from 11 strikers for Vineet. 600 from Super Kings, 800 from Sublines, 3,000 from 11 strikers, 3,200 from Super Kings. 3,400 11 strikers, 3,600 Super Kings, 3,800 Sublines, 4,000 the bid from 11 strikers, 4,200, 4,400 PR Kings, 600 11 strikers, 800 Sublines, 5,000 the bid from Super Kings, 5,500 11 strikers, 6,000 the bid from Sublines, 6,500 Super Kings, 7,000 the bid from 11 strikers, 7,500 PR Kings, 7,500 moves to 8,000 from Super Kings, 8,500 from Sublines, 9,000 the bid from PR Kings, 9,500 Super Kings, 10,000 bid from PR Kings, 10,500 Super Kings, 10,500 Super Kings, 10,500 moves to 11,000 from Sublines, 11,500 from Super Kings for Vineet, 11,500 from Super Kings for Vineet. So call 1 for 11,500. So 11,500, yes, from Super Kings, 11,500. Call 1. There it is, 12,000 the bid from Sublines, 12,500 the bid from Super Kings for Vineet. 12,500 the bid from Super Kings. Wait. You raise the batter? 12,500 moves to 13 and 13,500 from Super Kings. 14,000 is the bid from Sublines. 14,500 from Super Kings for the player. 14,500. 15,000 from Sublines, 15,500 from Super Kings. So the race is between Super Kings and the Lions. Lions and Kings are here with a bid for the player Vineet N. Right now, 15,000 bid from Sublines. 15,500 straight away from Pollachi Super Kings. 15,500. Anyone else interested? Sublime, yes. And 16,000 gems to 16,500 from Pollachi Super Kings. 16,500 from Pollachi Super Kings right now for Vineet N. 16,500. Call 1 for 16,500. Yes, 17,000 from Sab Lions. 17,500 from Pollachi Super Kings. 17,500. 18,000 the bid from Sab Lions. 18,500 from Pollachi Super Kings. The race is on. So far, the highest bid was 29,000. The bid from King of Kings. And now it is 19,000 the bid from Sab Lions. 19,500 straight away without any confusion. Pollachi Super Kings is there right behind that player. 19,500 right now. Anyone else interested? We saw at the start there were 11 strikers, there were PR Kings, and now Sab Lions bidding for 20, and straight away Pollachi Super Kings with 20,500. 20,500 from Pollachi Super Kings here for the player. 21,000 from Sab Lions. 21,500 from Pollachi Super Kings. Again, eye-to-eye battle between these two front runners. 22,000 right now. 22,500 from Pollachi Super Kings. No one is there to leave. Everyone is there behind. Vignesh M. Between Pollachi Super Kings and Sab Lions. Right now the bid is with Pollachi Super Kings for 22,500. It's call 1. Yes, in between it's 23,000 bid from Sab Lions. Are they going to cross 29,000 is the question right now, which is the highest bid so far. Right now it's 23,000. Interesting battle between Pollachi Super Kings and Sab Lions. And Pollachi Super Kings there with a bid of 23,500. 23500 right now the bid. 23500. Sab Lions with a discussion. They are asking for some time. We are waiting for them. And let's see whether they are going to make for 24,000. Yes, 24,000 bid from Sab Lions here. Pollachi Super Kings. Yes, not yet done. With 24,500. What an auction, what a war. It's very interesting here. 90 players from the lot. Right now, it's 24,500 and they are not ready to complete with 25,000. Sab Lions led the party. So that King of Kings hold the record. Therefore, the player for 24,500. Call 1, call 2, ultimately sold to Pollachi Super Kings. Congratulations. Very well done. They were right behind that player and it was an interesting scenario. Both were waiting. One were discussing, the other one no to it, just raising the baton, and we are moving to the next number. So that's it. Congratulations to you, Vignesh. All the best to the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025. So that's it. Sab Lions with Sabik handing over Vignesh and to Pollachi Super Kings. Coming up next, the new number. And that's player number 105. On screen, it's Sajit, the all-rounder. Sajit, player number 105. Right hand batter, right arm pace bowler. Sajit is there on screen in front of an institution, I think. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sajit? Anyone interested for Sajit? Call 1. Thank you, Sab Lions with an opening bid of 1,000 and 1,200 bid from SCC Champs. 400 bid from PR Kings. 1,600 bid from SCC Champs. 1,600 bid from SCC Champs for the player. So it's call 1 for 1,600 from SCC Champs. Call 2 for 1,600 from SCC Champs. No interest from Sab Lions. No more interest there from PR Kings. The discussion is still on. So we'll wait for a few more seconds. There is edge in between. A bid of 1,800 from Sab Lions. Sab Lions with 1,800 and quick away, straight away, a bid from SCC champs for 2,000. 2,000 right now, the bid for the player, 2,000. Sajit, the all-rounder, having the likes of SCC champs with a bid of 2,000 right now. So it's call one for 2,000. PR Kings there with the discussion. Real hitters there with a discussion. Sab Lions with a discussion. No one interested, no one racing. So it's call two for 2,000. Seems like Sab Lions left the bid. Yes, it is. Thank you. PR Kings with no more interest. So the player ultimately sold to SCC champs. Congratulations. Player number 105. The all-rounder Sajit, right-hand batter, right-arm pace bowler, is going to play and contend for SCC champs in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. Congratulations to Sajit. Coming up next, can see someone with gloves coming up, player number 94. It's Sajit Subramaniam. Sajit Subramaniam, the new player on screen. Yes, that's it. Right-hand batter is a genuine wicket-keeper batter. Thank you. 11 strikers. Opens the bid with 1,000 for Sajit Subramaniam. $1,000 bid from 11 strikers for Sajit. Anyone else interested for the player? Thank you. There it is, ARPCC with a bid of 1,200 for the wicket keeper. ARPCC with a bid of 1,200 for the keeper. 1,200 call one from ARPCC. 1,200. It's call two from ARPCC. Since no one else interested for this wicket keeper batter, seems like RP is going to on that player. I'm waiting for 11 strikers. There wins no more bid and they left the party. Thank you. And the rest 8 is sitting like a blind. And there it is, the player sold to ARPCC for 1,200 points. Congratulations ARPCC and well done. All the best to Sajit Subramaniam. Player number 94 is going to keep ARPCC in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy. Coming up next, it's player number 3. Player number 3, and that's Deva on screen. Deva on screen. Thank you, King of Kings, with an opening bid. 1,000.
That was an old print. They have changed the player.
See, that was an old print. They changed the player. That's it. So Deva with an opening bid from King of Kings for 1,000. Anyone else interested for Deva? Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. But no one is interested from this hold for Deva, the all-rounder. He is ultimately sold to King of Kings for 1,000 points. Congratulations Deva and all the best to King of Kings. Coming up next, it's player number 118. And that's it. It's Rahul Gandhi. He is the owner of COVID CC and himself he is raising the bat. And thank you so much. 1,000 is the bid from Rahul Gandhi. 1,000 bid. Anyone else interested? Anyone else interested? Pollachi Super Kings there with a bid of 1,200 and 1,400 straight away. 1,600 from Pollachi Super Kings. 1,600 Covid CC, 1,800 Pollachi Super Kings. 1,800 Pollachi Super Kings. 2,000 the bid from Covid CC. It's an interesting bid. 2,200 here from Pollachi Super Kings. And 2,400 there from Covid CC. 2,400 from Covid CC. 600 from Pollachi Super Kings. 800 from Covid. 3,000 bid from Pollachi Super Kings here for the player. Rahul Gandhi, player number 118. 3,000 right now. The bid is with Collings CC. 3,200 Pollachi Super Kings with a bid of 3,200. 400 from Collings CC. 3,400 from Collings CC for the player. 3,600 from Pollachi Super Kings for Rahul Gandhi. 3,400 right now from Super Kings. 3,600 from Collings CC for Rahul Gandhi. 3,600 from Collings CC. Call 1 for 3,600. Pollachi Super Kings left the bid. Call 2 for 3,600 from Collings CC. Seems like no one is interested for the player. So for 3,600 points, player number 118, Rahul Gandhi, the all-rounder, sold to Collings CC. Congratulations to Rahul Gandhi. All the very best to the team Collings CC in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025. Moving up to another keeper, and it's player number 131. 131 will be on screen, and it's Nexus Rios. Nexus Rios is the new player on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000? Anyone interested for 1,000? Anyone interested for Nexus Rios? Thank you. Sam Lyons there with a bid of 1,000 here for Nexus Rios. So we can keep our batter. Got an interest from Sam Lyons here. So call 1 for 1,000 with no other franchise interested. It's call 2 for 1,000. Anyone for Nexus Rios? Right now the bid is with Sam Lyons for 1,000 with no one interested from this hole other than Sam Lyons. For 1,000 points, player number 131, Nexus Rios, sold to Sam Lyons. Congratulations. Nexus Rios, player number 131, the wicketkeeper batter, will be part of Sam Lyons in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. And congratulations to you, Nexus Rios. Coming up next, player number 99. 99 is the new player on screen, and it is Preu R. Preu R, player number 99. And there it is, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Preu R? Anyone interested for Preu R? Anyone? Call 1. Thank you, SCC champs. Sangam CC champs is there the bid of 1,000 here for Preu. Anyone else interested is the question. Call 1 for 1,000. With no other interest, call 2 for 1,000. Since no one else is showing the interest, I can easily close up the bid for 1,000, and the player sold to SCC champs for 1,000 points. Player number 99, Preu R, the all-rounder, who is a right-arm pace bowler, will be part of Sankam CC champs in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025. Congratulations to you, Preu R, and all the best wishes to SCC champs. Coming up is a bowler. It's player number 63. 63 on screen coming up, and that's Arjun. Player number 63, and that's Arjun coming up on screen. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Thank you. King of Kings. Then with a bid of 1,000 here for Arjun. 1,000. Opening bid of 1,000 from King of Kings. Anyone else interested? Can say ARPCC there with some discussions. Is that for Arjun or not is the question. No, I think. No, not at all for Arjun. Thank you for quick reply. Anyone else interested? It's called 1 for 1,000 right now. We waited for more. Time is ticking. It's called 2 for 1,000. With no one else interested. Player number 63, Arjun, the bowler. Sold to King of Kings. Congratulations again. They got a player for base value of 1,000 points for the 4th time in a row. Well done. Good bit. Coming up next, it's player number 115 on screen, Nanda. Another all-rounder coming up on screen, it's Nanda. Player number 115. Yes, he is a right-hand batter, he is a left-hand spinner, he is an all-rounder, Nanda. Everyone will be looking for left-hand spinners here around Tamil Nadu. Thank you. 11 strikers there with an opening bid of 1,000 and Q away straight away. Super Kings with 1,200 bid, 1,400 from 11 strikers, 600 from Super Kings. 600 moves to 800 there from 11 strikers, 2,000 the bid from Super Kings, 2,000. 200 the bid from COVID CC, 400 from 11 strikers, 600 from Super Kings. 800 from 11 strikers, 3,000 the bid from Super Kings for Nanda. 3,000. 3,200 the bid from 11 strikers for Nanda. 3,200. 3,200 right now the bid from 11 strikers for Nanda. So call 1 for 3,200 for the left arm spinner, right hand batter. Call 2 for 3,200 from 11 strikers in between. Thank you, King of Kings, with a bid of 3,400 for Nanda. 3,400. And now the bid is with 11 strikers for 3,600. Then it moves to 3,800 from SCC Champs. 3,800 moves to 4,000 from King of Kings. 4,200 from 11 strikers. So far now, for Nanda, we saw foreign franchise there behind. And King of Kings with yet another bid of 4,400 for Nanda. 4,400 a bid from King of Kings for Nanda. 4,400. 4,600 from SCC Champs and 4,800 from 11 strikers for Nanda. 4,800 from 11 strikers for Nanda. 4,800. 4,800 moves to 5,000. And now it will be 500 plus. 5,500 from 11 strikers for the left hand spinner. Nanda to 5,500. Yes, 6,000. COVID CC back with the duty and they are there to on that player. 6,500 right now, the bid from SCC Champs. 6,500. SCC Champs with a bid of 6,500 for the player. 6,500. Anyone else interested for Nanda for 7,000? 6,500 right now the bid from SCC Champs. Can I close down? No. There is a bid from COVID CC for 7,000. There it is, 7,500 from SCC Champs. Thank you again for that bid. 7,500. 7,500. Call 1 for 7,500 from SCC Champs, and in between it's 8,000 bid from King of Kings. 8,000 bid for the player. 8,000 bid. Anyone else interested? Is there any more bid from SCC Champs? Yes. 8,500 right now the bid from SCC Champs. 8,500 bid for the player. Sankam CC there with a bid of 8,500 for London. Call 1 for 8,500. Thank you. 9,000 the bid from COVID CC, and welcome Rahul Gandhi to this occasion.
9,000 right now. 9,500 from Sankar CC. 9,500 from Sankar CC. For the player. 9,500. Call one for 9,500 from Sankar CC. There it is in between. 10,000 point bet there from COVID CC. Back with the bang, I can see 10,000 right now the bid from COVID CC for the player. 10,000. Discussions on the table of Sangam CC. So it's called 1 for 10,000 from COVID CC. Deep discussions going around. Seems like they are not more interested. Is there any more bid? It's called 2 for 10,000 points. And with no interest from ACC champs, they left the party, they left the bid. The player ultimately sold to Collings CC for 10,000 points. Congratulations to Nata, the left-arm spinner, the all-rounder. Player number 115 is going to be part of Collings CC in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. Congratulations to you and to Nata. So before the tea break, we are going to one last player. Player number 127, it's Bala Subramaniam. Player number 127, Bala Subramaniam will be on the screen soon. And there he is, right hand batter, right hand spin. Bala Subramaniam on screen. Thank you, Pollachi Super Kings, for the opening bid of 1,000. 1,000 the opening bid there from Pollachi Super Kings. Bala Subramaniam. For the all-rounder, seems like no one is interested. So it's called 1 for 1,000. If you're not showing any interest, I will go for call 2. Can I go for call 2? Yes, it's call 2. No one is interested. Only Pollachi Super Kings there behind. Bala Subramaniam. So the entire hall is ready for the tea. Bala Subramaniam is on a bid of 1,000 from Pollachi Super Kings. And that's it. The player sold to Pollachi Super Kings for 1,000 points. Congratulations to Bala Subramaniam and all the very best to Pollachi Super Kings. So we'll be having a break of 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, we will be back again. It's a tea break. Thank you so much for the cooperation. You will be doing really well, and it's an interesting auction here. And let us wind up with this intensity. Hope we will be going to have that intensity again after the break, after the tea. strikers opens the bid here for Tamil. 1,000 is the bid right now for Tamil. Call 1 for 1,000. Anyone else interested is the question for the player. Cannot see anyone showing their interest for Tamil. Bowler who is a right arm spin. Right arm off break bowler is here on the screen. And he is having that bid from 11 strikers. Call 2 for 1,000. Seems like out of this 10 no one else is interested. With no one else interested from this hall, for 1,000 points, play number 44, Tamil, sold to 11 strikers. Congratulations. All the best to 11 strikers and congratulations to you, Tamil. And let this be a wonderful season for you. And we are moving to the next number. I got another batter from the lot. It's play number 91, Karthi. Play number 91 on screen. It's Karthi. Karthi is the new player from the lot. And there it is, Karthi. He's a right-hand batter. Anyone interested for Karthi is the question. Anyone interested for Karthi? Anyone from this hall? For Karthi? Any 1,000 bid? Any opening bid? As you all guys know, out of 90, 90 will be sold, no unsold from this list. If you are interested, you can pick up Karthi. Seems like no interest in the first round of the auction for Karthi. So it's call 1. Call 2. With no one interested from this whole Karthi is to the unsold list and he will be back for round 2 of the auction. Coming up next, it's number 85. Player number 85 will be on the screen and it is Kavin Prabhu. Kavin Prabhu, player number 85, he is an all-rounder. Right arm pace bowler, right hand batter on screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Kavin Prabhu? Thank you. PR Kings there with a bid of 1,000 for Kavin Prabhu. PR Kings, thank you so much. If you are not interested at the initial stages of the bid, then we can close up immediately. Kavin Prabhu, call 1 for 1,000. The all-rounder having the likes of PR Kings right now. Call 2 for 1,000. Seems like no one else interested from this hole for Kavin Prabhu. So for 1,000 points, play number 85, Kavin Prabhu, sold to PR Kings. Congratulations. Congratulations to you, Kavin, and all the best to PR Kings. Coming up next, it's player number 35, Rakul Vijay. Player number 35, Rakul Vijay. Rakul. Okay, it's Rakul Vijay, player number 35. On screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, Pollachi Super Kings, for that opening bid of 1,000 for Rakul Vijay. An opening bid there from Pollachi Super Kings for Rakul Vijay. Anyone else interested for Rakul? Call 1 for the player. Yes, there it is. Real Hitters is there with 1,200 bid. Sab Lions there with 1,400 bid. And Pollachi Super Kings back again with 1,600 bid. Again, it's Real Hitters with 1,800. Pollachi Super Kings 2,000 is the bid right now. 2,200 from Real Hitters for Kavin Prabhu. 2,200. Call 1 for 2,200 from Real Hitters. Kavin Prabhu. 2,200 points. The bid from Real Hitters. So it's called 2 for 2,200. Seems like the discussions are going on the table of Sab Lions and Pollachi Super Kings. Are they on a dilemma is the question. Since it's called 2, there it is in between. A bid of 2,400 from Sab Lions for Kavin Prabhu. Thank you. Sorry, Rakul Vijay. Thank you so much. Real Hitters, they are with another bid of 2,600. Real hitters with a bid of 2,600 for Rakul Vijay. 2,800 the bid right now from Sab Lions. 2,800 is the bid right now from Sab Lions for Rakul, and there it is. Real hitters back again with a bid of 3,000 points bid from Real hitters. 3,000 bid. 200, 3,200 bid from Sab Lions, and 3,400 bid from Real hitters for Rakul Vijay. 3,400 bid from Real hitters for Rakul Vijay. 3,600 from Sab Lions straight away. 3,800 bid from Real hitters. 3,800. And now it's 4,000 bid from Sab Lions. 4,200 from Real hitters. 4,200 from Real hitters for Rakul Vijay. Anyone? Is Sab Lions interested again? Yes, they are with an interest of 4,200 straight away. It's 4,600 bid from Real hitters. 4,600 bid there from Real hitters. 4,800 from Sab Lions, and the 5,000 right now. The value of the player Rakul Vijay. 5,000 the bid from Real hitters, and 5,500 Sab Lions. 6,000 the bid from Real hitters. 6,000. 6,000 bid from Real hitters straight away. 6,000 bid. Oh, that's it. Sab Lions left the party. So now the baton is with Real hitters. Rakul Vijay for 6,000. Call one. Is there anyone else interested for the player is the question. Is there anyone else interested for the player? Real hitters with a bid of 6,000. I can see Sab Lions leaving the bid. And that's call 2 for 6,000. Real hitters. 6,000 bid. Call 2. The other 8 is not interested for Rakul Vijay. So for 6,000 points, player number 35, Rakul Vijay, sold to Real hitters. Congratulations to Rakul Vijay, and all the very best to Real hitters in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. Coming up next, it's a wicket keeper batter, and I got player number 1616. Karthi on the screen. Player number 16, Karthi will be on the screen soon. There it is, Karthi on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Karthi? He's a right-hand batter, he's a wicket keeper. Anyone interested? Requesting everyone to be silent. Thank you. There is a bid of 1,000 there. ARBCC. Sorry, RBCC. RBCC with an open bid of 1,000 there for the player Karthi. Call 1 for 1,000. Cannot see anyone else interested for the wicket keeper. Call 2 for 1,000. Right now the bid is with RBCC. Karthi for 1,000 points. No interest from any of the 9 other than RBCC. So for 1,000 points, Karthi, the wicketkeeper batter, the right-hander batter, sold to RBCC. Congratulations to Karthi and all the very best to RBCC in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy. We've got yet another player on a base value. Coming up next, it's player number 12, Muhammad Ali. Player number 12, Muhammad Ali, will be on the screen. He is an all-rounder, Muhammad Ali. Right-hand batter, right-arm pace bowler, starting with 1,000. Thank you, 11 strikers for that bid of 1,000. They opens the bid with 1,000 for Muhammad Ali. Anyone else interested for this over for Muhammad Ali is the question. The bid is open, wide open from 11 strikers. Anyone is there to strike back 11 strikers is the question right now. Anyone? Call 1 for the player from 11 strikers for 1,000 points. Call 2 for the player for 1,000 points from 11 strikers. And I cannot see any discussions regarding that player. No serious discussions on any other table. So for 1,000 points, Muhammad Ali, player number 12, sold to 11 strikers. Congratulations, Muhammad Ali. And all the very best to 11 strikers. It's Muhammad Ali, player number 12, the right-hand batter, right-arm pace bowler, the all-rounder. Is going to be with 11 strikers in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy. Coming up next, it's player number 92. Player number 92, and it is Harihara. Player number 92, Harihara A. There he is on the screen. Harihara, right arm pace bowler, right hand batter, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Harihara, the all-rounder? Anyone interested for Harihara, the all-rounder? Anyone? Thank you. ARPCC there with a bid of 1,000. They opened the bid for Harihara A for 1,000. Interesting calls. Everyone is having some kind of a plan. Since it's on auction, you got only 90 players to bid up bids. Call 2 here for 1,000 points. I cannot see anyone having an interest like ARPCC for Harihara A. Seems like the serious discussions again is not based on that player. So for ARPCC for 1,000 points, Harihara A is sold. Congratulations. And he will be part of ARPCC in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025. So coming up next, it's player number 138, Satish V. On screen, it will be Satish V, the new player. Here it is, Satish V. He is an all-rounder, right-hand batter, right-arm spin bowler. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Satish? Anyone interested for Satish? Thank you. RBCC there with an open bid of 1,000 for Satish. You cannot jump like that. Anyone else interested for Satish? Another bid. Okay, 1,200, 1,400 right now the bid from RBCC for Satish. 1,400 is the bid from RBCC for Satish V. Anyone else interested? $1,400. Call 1 for 1,400. Call 2 for 1,400. With no one else interested from this all for 1,400 points. Satish V sold to RBCC in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025. Congratulations to you, Satish, and all the very best. Coming up next, it's player number 47. Player number 47, Suja. Suja is the new player coming up on the screen. Yes, it is Suja, player number 47. On screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Suja for 1,000? Thank you. Real hitters there for Suja for 1,000 points. Anyone else interested? Pollachi Super Kings there with a bid of 1,200. Pollachi Super Kings there with a bid of 1,200. 400 bid from Real Hitters. 600 from Super Kings. 600 from Super Kings. 800 from Real Hitters. And 2,000 is the bid from Super Kings. 2,000 bid from Super Kings for Suja. 2,000 is the bid from Super Kings for Suja. Call 1 for 2,000 from Super Kings. Call 2 for 2,000 there in between. 2,200 bid from Real Hitters for Surya. 2,400 from Super Kings. Surya having a bid of 2,400 from Pollachi Super Kings. Anyone else interested? Okay, he is a right arm base bowler itself. He is not a left arm seamer. He is only a batter. Informations from Real Hitters. And then again it's a bid from Real Hitters for 2,600. 2,600 bid there from Real Hitters for Surya. 2,600 bid. Call 1 for 2,600. Call 2 for 2,600 from Real Hitters. Seems like no more interest there from, yes, I got it. That's from Pollachi Super Kings for 2,800 and quickly the margin jumped to 3,000 points. 3,000 points right now. The bid for Surya from Real Hitters. 3,200. Thank you Super Kings for that bid of 3,200. Super Kings again having the like for 3,200 for Surya. 3,200. Call 1 for 3,200 from Pollachi Super Kings. Call 2 for 3,200 from Pollachi Super Kings for Surya. Seems like no one interest there from Real Hitters. Are you interested? Yes, thank you. 3,400 right now. The bid from Real Hitters for Surya. 3,400. Any more interest? Therefore, Pollachi Super Kings is the question right now. Are you interested or not? For Surya for 3,400. No. Super Kings left the bid for 3,200. So 3,400. Current bid from Real Hitters for the player. So call 1 for 3,400. Call 2 for 3,400. I don't see anyone else with an interest for the player. So for 3,400 points, Surya, player number 47, right-hand batter, sold to Real Hitters. Congratulations to Surya and all the very best to Real Hitters. Coming up next is player number 15, 1-5, and it is Bala Venkatesan. Bala Venkatesan S is the player on the screen. Player number 15. He is a batter, who is a right-hand batter and part-time spin bowler. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Bala Venkatesan? 1,000. Is the bid here from RBCC for Bala Venkatesan. 1,000 bid from RBCC for Bala Venkatesan. Anyone else interested for Bala Venkatesan is the question. Bala Venkatesan S on the screen. 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000 from RBCC. Call 2 for 1,000 from RBCC for Bala Venkatesan S. Seems like no one else interested. No serious discussions on this player from any of the other 9 franchises. And again, it's a grab, it's a steal. The player sold to RBCC for 1,000 points. Congratulations to RBCC. Again, they are earning a base value player. And now it's Bala Venkatesan into their pockets. Coming up next, it's player number 33, Pradeep. Player number 33, Pradeep will be on the screen. Sorry, Parthiban. Parthiban on the screen. Starting with 1,000. Sorry, Parthiban. 1,000 bid from Real Hitters, 200 bid from COVID CC, 400 from SCC, 600 bid from ARPCC, 100 bid from Real Hitters, 2,000 bid from Super Kings for Parthiban, 2,200 from ARPCC, 2,200 from ARPCC for Parthiban, 2,200 bid. Call 1 for 2,200 from ARPCC, thank you. Real Hitters again with some serious bids there, and now for Parthiban, and now the value increased to 2,400 with that single bid from Real Hitters. Are you interested again is the question. 2,400. Right now the bid from Real Hitters for Parthiban. So straight away it's call 1 for 2,400. Seems like rest all is resting, and Real Hitters is having that chance to bid Parthiban. Call 2 for 2,400. With no one from the zone interested again for Parthiban, with no more weapons raised for Parthiban, the player ultimately sold to Real Hitters for 2,400 points. Congratulations to you, Parthiban. And he will be part of Real Hitters in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. Congratulations. Coming up next, it's player number 104. Mahendra Masad Shanmugavil. Player number 104. Mahendra Masad Shanmugavil is the new player on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Mahendra Masad Shanmugavil for 1,000? Anyone interested? Anyone? Seems like no interest for Mahendra Masad Shanmugavil. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. With no interest from this all, Mahendra Masad Shanmugavil, player number 104, is right now unsold for round 1 of the auction, and he will be back for round 2. Moving to the next number, I got 89, Arul Sri Vignesh. Player number 89, Arul Sri Vignesh will be on the screen and on the cameras. Arul Sri Vignesh. And there it is, Arul Sri Vignesh. Thank you so much, COVID CC. Sorry for late recognition, and 1,000 is the bid. They are from COVID CC, 1,200 from Sab Lions, 1,400 from ACC Champs. 1,400 from ACC Champs, 600 from Sab Lions for Arul Sri Vignesh. 1,600 bid from Sab Lions. 800 from ACC Champs and 2,000 the bid from Sab Lions. He's a right-hand spin bowler, he's a right-hand batter. Arul Sri Vignesh is a genuine all-rounder and having a bid of 2,200 right now from ACC Champs again. Sankam CC Champs is there behind alongside Sab Lions, who is having right now a bid of 2,400 here for the player, Arul Sri Vignesh. And now it's 2,600 bid there from Sankam CC Champs. 2,800 from Sab Lions for the player. 2,800. 3,000 is the bid here from Sangam CC Lions for Arul Sri Vignesh, and now it's 3,200 from Sab Lions for the player. 3,200 from Sab Lions. 3,400 from Sangam CC. 3,600 from Sab Lions. 3,600 from Sab Lions. 3,800 from Sangam CC Champs. 3,800. 4,000 right now the bid from Sab Lions, and 4,200 for Arul Sri Vignesh from Sangam CC. 4,200 from Sangam CC Champs. 4,200. So it's called 1. There it is in between. 4,400 bid here from Sab Lions. 4,600 bid there from Sangam CC Champs for Arul Sri Vignesh. 4,800 right now the bid from Sab Lions. 4,800 from Sab Lions, and 5,000 bid there from Sangam CC Champs. 5,500. Now the increment will be 500. 6,000 straight away Sangam CC Champs for Arul Sri Vignesh. 6,500 Sab Lions. 7,000 Sangam CC Champs. 7,000 is the bid from Sangam CC Champs. 7,500 Sab Lions. 7,500 moves to 8,000. 8,000 right now the bid from Sangam CC Champs. 8,500 Sab Lions. 9,000 Sangam CC Champs. 9,000 points is the bid from Sangam CC Champs for Arul Sri Vignesh. 9,000 bid. Sangam CC champs. Call 1. And they left the bid. Sab Lions is not having that interest again. So Sangam CC champs is having the baton. 9,000 right now the bid. And it's called 2 for 9,000. Sangam CC champs. I cannot see anyone else interested. Anyone else having that discussion. And there it is, Sab Lions with a late bid of 9,500. And now the player value climbed up to 10k, 10,000 points. Arjun Vignesh slowly increasing his value, and now it's 10,000 bid from 10,000 bid from Sangam CC champs. Anyone else interested? The Sab Lions again interested for the player. Call 1 again for 10,000 from Sangam CC champs. Call 2 for 10,000 from Sangam CC champs. All eyes are on to Sab Lions. Whether you are in or out, and they are out, ultimately they are out. The rest 9 is out, and the player is going to be with Sangam CC champs for 10,000 points. Congratulations. Arjun Vignesh will be part of Sangam CC champs in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. Congratulations to the player and best wishes to the team. Coming up next, it's Kapil Kavin. Kapil Kavin on the screen. Player number 123. Player number 123, Kapil Kavin, will be on the screen soon. And he is any 1,000 points bid here for Kapil Kavin. Anyone? Any 1,000 points bid here for Kapil Kavin. Thank you. The first bid from Collings CC. The next bid from PR Kings for 1,200. PR Kings 1,200 bid. 1,200 bid from PRCC. Sorry, PR Kings. Call 1 for 1,200. Call 2 for 1,200 from PR Kings for Kapil Kavin. Cannot see more interest there from Collings CC. So 1,200 points. Player number 1, 2, 3. Kapil Kavin. Sold to PR Kings in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025. Congratulations to you, Kapil Kavin, and all the very best to PR Kings. Coming up next, it's player number 81, KL Surya. Player number 81, KL Surya will be on the screen soon. Player number 81. And there he is, KL Surya, right-hand batter. And he's a part-time medium bowler, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Pollachi Super Kings, for that bid of 1,000. Pollachi Super Kings is here with the bid. 200 bid from PR Kings, 400 bid from 11 strikers. 600 bid from PR Kings, 800 bid from Pollachi Super Kings. And 2,000 right now the bid from 11 strikers. 2,200 PR Kings. 2,200 PR Kings. Are you interested? Pollachi Super Kings. 2,400 and 2,600 the bid from 11 strikers. 2,800 bid from PR Kings. 2,800 bid from PR Kings. 3,000 from 11 strikers. 3,200 from Super Kings. 3,400 from PR Kings. 3,600 from 11 strikers. 3,800 from Super Kings. 4,000 is right now the bid from PR Kings. 4,200. 11 strikers 400. Super Kings 4,400 and 4,600 is the bid from PR Kings for the player. 4,600 moves to 4,800 from Super Kings, and 5,000 the bid from PR Kings. 5,500 from 11 strikers. 6,000 the bid from Super Kings. 6,000 bid from Super Kings for the player. 6,500 right now from 11 strikers. 7,000 bid from PR Kings. 7,500 from 11 strikers. 7,500. So Super Kings left the bid. Right now the baton is with 11 strikers with 7,500, but there is a bid of 8,000 from PR Kings. Straight away they are back with a bid of 8,500 and 9,000 It's quick bits. And there it is, 9,500 bid from 11 strikers. Is he going to grab 10k points? Yes, it is. 10,000 bid for the player KL Surya, right hand batter. And 10,500, 11 strikers. Not ready to leave. And the intention needs to be understood from that franchise. They were there with the checkmate, and there it is. PR Kings left the job for that 500 points. PR Kings left the bid for 11 strikers. What in between? Sab Lions 11,000 and 11,500. 11,500 from 11 strikers. 12,000 from Sab Lions. 12,500. 11 strikers, 12,500, 13,000, Sam 9, 13,500, 11 strikers, 13,500 moves to 14 from Sam Lions, 14,500, 11 strikers, 14,500 moves to 15, 15,000 bid from Sam Lions, and that was a steal, I can see. 11 strikers was hoping to get the player in between Sam Lions with a swap. And now it's 15,000 points for the player KL Surya. Right-hander, player number 81. It's call 1 for 15,000. Are you interested again is the question. Seems like 11 strikers left the bid. PR Kings left the bid. Super Kings left the bid. And Sab Lions is having that baton. Call 2 for the 15,000. No one else will see these discussions. And in the end, the player sold to Sab Lions for 15,000 points. Congratulations. KL Surya is going to play for Sab Lions in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. Coming up next, it's player number 106, Ajay Prasad K. Ajay Prasad K, player number 106. Will be on the screen soon, and there he is, an all-rounder who is a right-hand pace bowler, right-hand batter. Who is interested for Ajay Prasad is the question right now. Anyone interested to bid for the player for 1,000? So far we got 7 in the unsold list. And can Ajay Prasad earn? Yes. He is earning the attention of real hitters. Then COVID CC, 1,200 right now. 400 the bid from real hitters. 1,400 bid from real hitters for Ajay Prasad K. Call 1 for 1,400 real hitters. Call 2 for 1,400 real hitters. Is COVID is interested again? Not interested. Thank you for quick reply. That will save some time. Is there anyone else interested for this player? Call 2 for 1,400. It's player number 106, Ajay Prasad K, and he will be there part of real hitters in the upcoming Champions Trophy of Pollachi. Congratulations. All the best to Ajay Prasad and best wishes to the team. Real hitters. Coming up next, he is a superstar, yes, in films, and it's player number 71, Ganesh, and all-rounder coming up. Ganesh will be on the screen soon. Yes, there it is, the little champion emerging player Ganesh on the screen. All-rounder, right-hand batter, right-hand pace bowler. Anyone is having that interest for Ganesh? Anyone? Thank you. Then again, RBCC with a bid of 1,000 for Ganesh. 1,000 bid from RBCC for Ganesh. So straight away it's call 1 for 1,000 for Ganesh from RBCC. Call 2 for 1,000 from RBCC. Is there anyone interested for this player? One last question. I cannot see anyone with an interest. POY Champions Trophy is having the likes of Ganesh, player number 71, and he will be playing for RBCC. Once again, they are stealing with base values. Congratulations, RBCC. They got player number 71, Ganesh, and all the very best to RBCC and Danush to the upcoming championship. Coming up next is a wicketkeeper batter. Player number 53, it's Vijay. Another superstar on the screen. Is here off the screen, I can say Vijay. Vijay, player number 53. Yes, Vijay is on the screen. Right hand batter, he's a wicket keeper. Starting with 1000, thank you. Second CC with a bid of 1000 and 200 bid from 11 strikers, 400 bid from Super Kings. So the trio is very much friendly. 600 the bid from Sangam CC, 800 from 11 strikers. 800 right now the bid from 11 strikers for the player, Vijay. Call 1 for 800, 1800, there it is, 2000 bid from Sangam CC for Vijay. Lane number 53, Vijay is having a likes of Sangam CC, chance for 1800 right now, sorry 2000 right now, 2000 bid. Anyone else interested for the player? Call 1 for 2000 for Vijay, the wicket keeper. Call 2 for 2000 for Vijay, the wicket keeper. Cannot see anyone else with an interest. If there anyone, this is one last question to you. Are you coming up with another bid or not? Again, that one last question is done. So for Sangam CC champs, for 2000 points, the wicketkeeper batter is going to participate for them. Congratulations, Vijay. Play number 53 will be part of Sangam CC champs in the upcoming POI Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. The new player is Sachin GK. The new player is Sachin GK. Player number 122, Sachin GK. And he will be on the screen soon. Sachin GK, yes, he is. Right hand batter, right arm pace bowler. Sachin GK starting with 1000 and he is having the likes of PR Kings. They are bidding for Sachin for 1000 points. 1000 points right now. Call 1 for 1000 from PR Kings. Call 2 for 1000 from PR Kings. Seems like no one is interested for the player. So for 1000 points, player number 122, Sachin GK, sold to PR Kings. Congratulations. So Sachin is going to have the likes of PR Kings. All the very best to Sachin. Seems like another youngster coming on. The next player, it's player number 29, Mubarak Ali. Player number 29, Mubarak Ali will be on the screen. And there he is starting with 1000. Thank you, Pollachi Super Kings, for the bid of 1000. Then for he is the owner of ARP and he is having the likes of Super Kings again. And there it is, a bid of ARP for 1200 from Mubarak. 1400 bid. There from Pollachi Super Kings, 1200, sorry 400, 600 bid from ARP, 800 bid from Pollachi Super Kings, 1800 from Pollachi Super Kings for Mubarak Ali, 2000 bid from ARP, 2200 from Pollachi Super Kings, 2200 from Pollachi Super Kings for Mubarak Ali. 2400 from ARPCC, 2400 from ARPCC for Mubarak Ali. Player number 29, the owner of ARPCC. Is any other bid from Pollachi Super Kings? Seems like no. It's call 1 for 2400, call 2 for 2400. With no one else interested from the zone, Mubarak Ali ultimately sold to ARP itself. Congratulations, Mubarak Ali. All the very best to you and to your franchise in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy Season 2. Moving to the next player, I got the player number 1, Karthik, another wicketkeeper batter on screen. Player number 1, Karthik, wicketkeeper batter on screen. Yes, Karthik is there on screen. Thank you. King of Kings with a bid of 1,000 here for Karthik. King of Kings is here with a bid of 1,000 for Karthik. Anyone else interested for Karthik is the question. So it's called 1. Thank you. Super Kings is there with a bid of 1,200 for Karthik. 1,400 bid from King of Kings, 600 bid from Super Kings. 800 bid from King of Kings and 2,000 bid from Super Kings. 2.2 from King of Kings, 2.4 from Super Kings, 2.6 from King of Kings, 2.8 from Super Kings. 3,000 bid from King of Kings, 3.2 from Super Kings. 3.4 King of Kings, 3.6 Super Kings. 3.8 King of Kings, 4,000 is the bid from Super Kings. 4,000 bid. 4.2 King of Kings. 4.2 right now the bid from King of Kings for Karthik, the wicket keeper. Call 1 for 4,000. Call 2 for 4,000. Is there anyone else interested for the player? Is the question right now. Cannot see anyone, but still it's a question. 4,200 under the armor. The player is not having any other interest. So the player ultimately sold to King of Kings for 4,200 points. Congratulations, Karthik. All the very best to King of Kings and to Karthik in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025. Coming up next, it's player number 11. You got 6 numbers. Thank you. Coming up next, player number 11, it's Bharat Kumar on screen, starting with, there it is, Bharat, starting with 1,000. Thank you, COVID CC, with a bid of 1,000. All-rounder Bharat is having the likes of COVID CC. Call 1 for 1,000. Cannot see anyone else interested. Call 2 for 1,000. Seems like no one else interested. Serious interest is not going for Bharat Kumar other than COVID CC. So for 1,000 points, Bharat Kumar sold to COVID CC. And he will be part of COVID CC in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. The next player is player number 40, Vasant Kumar S. Player number 40, Vasant Kumar S on screen. And there it is, Vasant Kumar. It is not Vasant Kumar, sorry. Player number 40, 40. This guy seriously needs to work on numbers. It's 14 or 14. Come on here. For the second time, someone was chilling there in the pond. So that's it, Vasant Kumar. Let us be back to the auction. Anyone interested for Vasant Kumar for 1,000 points? Anyone from this hall out of 10? Thank you, COVID CC again. With an interest for Vasant Kumar. 11 strikers with 1,200 bid. 11 strikers with 1,200 bid for Vasant Kumar. 1,400 bid from PR Kings, 600 bid from RBCC, 800 bid from 11 strikers. 1,800 bid from 11 strikers for Vasant Kumar. 1,800. Thank you. 2,000 bid from PR Kings for the player. Now 2,200 bid from 11 strikers. 2,200 the bid from 11 strikers here for Vasant Kumar. Anyone else interested? 2,200, 11 strikers. Having that bid, call 1 for 2,200. Thank you. Have lines with 2,400 bid. 11 strikers with the 2,600 bid. 2,800 bid from Sab Lions and 3,000 bid from 11 strikers. 3,200 Sab Lions, 400, 11 strikers. 600 Sab Lions, 800, 11 strikers. 4,000 from Sab Lions, 4,200 from 11 strikers. 4,400 from Sab Lions and 4,600 from 11 strikers. 4,800 Sab Lions and 5,000 from 11 strikers. 5.56 from 11 strikers. 6,000, 11 strikers. Call 1 for 6,000. 6.5, 7 there from real hitters and 7.5 there from 11 strikers. 7.5 moves to 8. 8,000 bid from real hitters. 8.5 right now the bid from 11 strikers. 9,000 bid from real hitters. 9.5 from 11 strikers. 10,000 from real hitters. Another 10,000 point bid here for a player. And now Vasant Kumar is getting that opportunity to be in that club of POY Champions Trophy 2025. 10,000 point bid there from real hitters. Now the question to 11 strikers, are you interested to have a bid, to make a bid of 10.5k? Call 1 for 10,000. Call 2 for 10,000. And there it is, 10.5k bid from Sab Lions and 11,000 bid there from 11 strikers. 11.5k bid from Sab Lions. 11.5k bid. Sab Lions. 11 strikers. They are with. They were thinking and they left the bid. Now it's 11.5. The bid is with Sab Lions. They will be having the likes of Vasant Kumar. And the question is to real hitters, are you interested again to make a bid for Vasant Kumar for 12? Anything to 12 is interested from your side? No. They left the bid. 11 strikers left the bid. So for 11,500, it's call 1 for the player. For 11,500, it's call 2 for the player, Vasant Kumar. If no one else interested, with no interest from 11 strikers and real hitters, for 11,500 points, Vasant Kumar sold to Sab Lions and he'll be part of that team in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. Congratulations Vasant Kumar. All the very best to the franchise Sab Lions. Coming up next, it's player number 121 on the cameras. Manikandan is the new player on screen. Waiting. And there it is, Manikandan, an all-rounder, right-hand spin bowler, right-hand batter, starting with 1,000. Thank you, PR Kings, for that bid of 1,000. 1,200 bid there from COVID CC, and now 1,400 from PR Kings. 1,400 bid from PR Kings for Manikandan. 1,400 bid from PR Kings. 600 bid from COVID CC for Manikandan. 1,600 bid. 1,800 bid there from PR Kings. 2,000 bid from COVID CC, 2,200 bid from PR Kings for the player, Manikandan. 2,200 bid. 2,400 from COVID CC for Manikandan. 2,400 from COVID CC. Is there any more interest there from PR Kings? Thank you. 2,600 bid there from PR Kings for Manigandan. 2,600 bid. Call 1 for 2,600 from PR Kings. Call 2 for 2,600 from PR Kings. I don't see any other interest there from COVID CC. And I can see some discussions. You left the bid? Yes, they left the bid. So now the like is with PR Kings, with no one else interested from this all out of 9 other than PR Kings. The players sold to PR Kings for 2,600 points. It's Manigandan, it's player number 121 and will be there with PR Kings in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025.
ക്യാമറ കണ്ടിട്ടാവുള്ളൂ.
Coming up next, it's player number 61. Player number 61, Karthik. Player number 61, Karthik, is the new player on screen. Starting with 1000. Thank you, COVID CC, for a bid of 1000 for Karthik. 1000 bid there from COVID CC for Karthik. Call 1 for 1000 from COVID CC. Thank you. 1200 bid from Sangam CC. Chance. 1200 bid from Sangam CC. Chance. 1400 from COVID CC. 1600 from Super Kings. Is there with another bid? Yellow is then behind for each and every player. The energetic team in this auction so far. 1600 right now the bid from Super Kings, and 800 the bid from Sangam CC Champs. 1800 bid from Sangam CC Champs. 2000 and 2200 from COVID CC. 2200 from COVID CC for Karthik K. 2200. 400 from Super Kings. 2400 from Super Kings. 400. 2400 from Super Kings. Is there any other bid for Karthik K? Player number 61, Karthik K. Is he having any other bid is the question. Call 1 for 2400 from Super Kings. Call 2 for 2400 from Super Kings. With no one else interested from this over, with no more discussions from Sangam CC and COVID CC. Player number 61, Karthik K, sold to Pollachi Super Kings. Having the likes of Karthik K there, the batter. Congratulations to you, Pollachi Super Kings. All the best to the upcoming POY Champions Trophy. Coming up next, it's Guru Kanan, player number 144. Guru Kanan will be on the screen soon. And there it is, Guru Kanan, right hand batter on the screen. Thank you, COVID CC, for that bid of 1000 and 1200 bid from Super Kings. 1200 bid from Super Kings. Super Kings with 1200 bid, no one else interested seems. So call 1 for 1200. Call 2 for 1200. Thank you, ARP there with a bid of 1400 for Guru Kanan. 1600 bid from COVID CC. 1800 bid there from Super Kings for Guru Kanan. 1600 moves to 1800 from Super Kings, and now it is a bid of 2000 from ARPCC. 1000 moves to 1200 from Super Kings. 1400 there from ARPCC. Lower your voice please. Silence. Silence. Fair discussions are allowed please. 2600 bid from Super Kings. 800 bid from ARP. 2800. 3000 bid from Super Kings. 3200 from ARPCC. 3200. 3400 from Super Kings for the player. 600 from ARPCC for Guru Kanan. 3600 points bid. Alright. Call 1 for 3600 points from ARPCC. Call 2 for 3600 points from ARPCC. Seems like no more interest from Super Kings. Yes, thank you. 3800 bid. 3800 bid. Sir, please. 3800 bid there from Pollachi Super Kings right now for Guru Kanan. Any more interest from ARPCC? Yes, thank you. Thank you, ARPCC, for the bid of 4000 for Guru Kanan. So they left the bid, and that's it. Now the baton is with ARPCC for 4000. It's call 1 for 4000. Call 2 for 4000. Seems like no one else interested. So the player sold to ARPCC. From the battle with PSK. Now the player is with ARPCC for the upcoming Pollachi Champions Trophy Season 2. Congratulations. Coming up next, it's player number 4, and it is Ganesh Kumar on the cameras, and he will be on the screen soon. Dish Kumar. Starting with 1000. Thank you. Bid of 1000 there from COVID CC straight away for Dish Kumar. Right arm spin bowler. Right hand batter having the likes of COVID CC. Silence please once again. So request. Call 1 for 1000 from COVID CC. Call 2 for 1000 from COVID CC. You cannot see any other interest from the rest of the nine. So, play number 4, Ramesh Kumar for 1000 points, sold to COVID CC. Congratulations, Ramesh Kumar, and all the very best to the franchise COVID CC in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy. Coming up next, it's play number 125, Arun Prasad. Play number 125, Arun Prasad will be on the screen soon. Thank you, COVID CC, for that bid of 1000 for Arun Prasad. A bid from COVID CC for Arun Prasad. Thank you, Super Kings, there with the bid of 1200, 400 bid from ARP for Arun Prasad. 1400 bid from ARPCC for Arun Prasad. 600 from Super Kings, 800 from ARPCC. 1800 from ARPCC. 2000 from Super Kings. 2200 from ARPCC. 2400 from Super Kings. 600 from ARPCC. 2800 from Super Kings. 3000 bid from ARPCC for Arun Prasad. 3000 bid from ARPCC for Arun Prasad. 3000, 3200, and now 2400 from ARPCC for Super Kings. Sorry, for Arun Prasad. 3400 from ARPCC for Arun Prasad for Arun Prasad. Yes. Call 1 for 3400. Call 2 for 3400. Seems like no one is interested for Arun Prasad for 3600. Right now the bid is with ARPCC. So play number 125, Arun Prasad, sold to ARPCC for 3400. Congratulations. So Arun Prasad is in yellow and he will be playing for ARPCC. Better luck next time. Loves to play in yellow. See that there is yellow. Coming up next, it's play number 19, John Basha. John Basha is the new player. Player number 19, 19. Yes, thank you. John Basha on screen. Starting with 1000, he's a right-hander, he's a right-arm spin bowler. PR Kings with 1000 bid and 1200 bid from PSK 1600 bid. There from PR Kings, in between 11 strikers with a bid of 1800. 1800 moves to 2000 from PR Kings, 2200. Super Kings 400. 2400 from 11 strikers. 2600 from Super Kings. 800 from 11 strikers. 3000 from Super Kings. 3200 from 11 strikers. 400 from Super Kings. 3400 from Super Kings. 600 from 11 strikers. 800 from Super Kings. 4000 bid from 11 strikers. 4200 from Super Kings, 400 from 11 strikers. 600 from Super Kings, 800 from 11 strikers. 4800. 5000 bid from Super Kings and 5.5k bid from 11 strikers. 5500. 11 strikers with a bid of 5500 for the player number 19, John Basha. Call 1 for 5500 from 11 strikers. Call 2 for 5500 from 11 strikers. Cannot see anyone else interested for the player. So for 5500 points, player number 19, John Basha, sold to 11 strikers. Congratulations. Coming up next, player number 90, it's Surya Prakash. Player number 90, Surya Prakash on screen. 9-0. Thank you, Surya Prakash on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, COVID CC, for the bid of 1,000 and 1,200 bid from King of Kings. 1,200 bid from King of Kings. 1,200 bid. Anyone else interested? 200 bid from King of Kings. Here for Surya Prakash. Call 1 for 1,200. Call 2 for 1,200. With no one else interested from this hall for Surya Prakash for 1,400. Under the armor, he is on 1,200 and he is sold to King of Kings for 1,200 points. Congratulations, King of Kings. And you will be having the likes of Surya Prakash in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy. The next player is player number 150. 150. The last one to register in POY Champions League Season 2. And it is BG Pranav. BG Pranav on screen. Waiting to show him on the screen. BG Pranav, player number 150. 150. Wake up. Are you fine? There it is, BG Pranav. Sorry.
150.
This is 150. Hamid Rahman. So there it is, BG Pranav. It's player number 149. By mistake, it was 150 here in the bales. Okay, thank you. PR Kings with a bid of 1,200 bid there from COVID CC. 400 bid from PR Kings. 1,400 bid from PR Kings for BG Pranav. Anyone else interested for the player? 1,400. 600 bid there from Sam Lines. 1,600. 800 bid from PR Kings. 1,800 bid from PR Kings for BG Pranav. Call 1 for 1,800. 2,000 bid from Sam Lions. 2,200 bid from PR Kings straight away. 400 bid from Sam Lions. 600 bid there from PR Kings. 2,600 bid for player number 149 BG Pranav. 600 moves to 800 and the 3,000 bid straight away there from PR Kings. 3,000 bid from PR Kings for BG Pranav. 3,000 bid. Call 1 for 3,000. There it is, 1,200 bid from Sam Lions for BG Pranav. 3,400 bid from PR Kings. 3,400 bid from PR Kings. 600 bid from Sam Lions. 800 bid from PR Kings. 4,000 bid from Sam Lions. 4.2 from PR Kings. 4.2 from PR Kings, 4.6, 4 from Sam Lions and 4.6 from PR Kings. 4.6 right now the bid. It's call 1, 4.8 there from Sam Lions, 5,000 bid for BG Pranav and the bid from PR Kings for 5,000. 5,500 from Sam Lions, 6,000 from PR Kings. 6,000 right now from PR Kings for the player. Call 1 for 6,000 from PR Kings. Seems like some discussions going in between from Sam Lions. 6,000 right now the bid from PR Kings. Any more interest? 6.5 is the bid from Sam Lions. 7,000 bid from PR Kings for BG Pranav. 7,000 straight away from PR Kings for BG Pranav. Call 1. Okay, again the discussions. 7,500. Sam Lions. 8,000 bid from PR Kings. 8,000 bid from PR Kings for BG Pranav. 8,000 bid. Call 1 for 8,000. Yes, 8,500 Sam Lions once again. With a bid of 8,500 here
For whom? Once again. For how much you can bid? 8,500 possible. Okay. So 8,500. Now the battle is with PR Kings. For BG Pranav, call 1 for 8,500. Call 2 for 8,500. For the openers interested from this all for 8,500 points. BG Pranav sold to PR Kings. Congratulations. Coming up next, it's 45. Player number 45. M. Navneet Krishna. M. Navneet Krishna on screen. Player number 45. And there he is, M. Navneet Krishna on the screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you. COVID CC for the bid of 1,000 for M. Navneet Krishna. 1,000 bid from COVID CC. 1,200 from Sankam CC Champs. 400 from COVID CC. 400 bid from COVID CC. 600 bid from Sangam Champs. 800 bid from COVID CC. 2,000 bid from SCC Champs. 2,000 bid. 1,200 from COVID CC. 2,200 from COVID CC. 400 from Sangam CC Champs. 600 bid from COVID CC. 2,600. 800 and 3,000 COVID CC again. 3,200 from SCC Champs. 3,400 from COVID CC. 3,400 for the player. 600 bid from SCC and 800. 3,800 bid from COVID CC. M. Navneet Krishnan moves to 4,000 the bid right now from SCC Champs. 4,200 from COVID CC. 400 from SCC Champs. 600 from COVID CC. 800 from SCC Champs. 5,000 bid from COVID CC. 5,500 SCC Champs. 5,500 moves to 6,000 the bid from COVID CC. 6,000 bid from COVID CC. 6,500 from Sangam CC. 6,500 moves to 7,000 the bid from COVID CC for the player. 7,500 from Sangam CC. 8,000 the bid from COVID CC for M. Navneet Krishnan. 8,500 from Sangam CC Champs. Navneet Krishnan, player number 45 right now, having a bid of 8,500 from SCC Champs. So it's call 1 for the player. Is there anyone else interested? Is the question. Anyone else interested for M. Navneet Krishnan? Call 2 for the player. Cannot see anyone else interested. No one raising their button. No one with there with another increment value. So M. Navneet Krishnan, player number 45 for 8,500 points, sold to SCC Champs. Congratulations. Coming up next, it's Raj Balaji Swami, player number 50. Player number 50, Raj Balaji Swami will be the new player. On screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 bid from Super Kings for Raj Balaji. 200 bid from PR Kings. 400 bid from 11 Strikers. 400 bid from 11 Strikers for Raj Balaji. 600 bid from Super Kings for Raj Balaji. 1,600 bid from Super Kings for Raj Balaji. 1,600 bid, call 1. 1,600 bid, call 2 for Raj Balaji. Cannot see anyone else interested for the player. Thank you. Satellites with a bid of 1,800 for Raj Balaji. 2,000 bid from Super Kings. 2,000 bid from Super Kings for Raj Balaji. PR is there. Satellites is there. 11 Strikers is there. Are you interested again
for a bid of 2,200. Thank you, Sam Lines, for the bid of 2,200. Increase the value to 2,200. Whether Super Kings coming up with another bid is the question. Are you interested? For Raj Balaji. Yes, thank you. 2,400 right now the bid from Super Kings. 2,400 bid. Call 1 for 2,400. Seems like Sam Lines is having some discussions to understand what kind of a material he is. Raj Balaji. Yes, thank you. 2,600 right now. The bid from Sam Lines. 2,600 the bid from Sam Lines for Raj Balaji Mileswam. 800 bid from Super Kings. 2,800. 3,000 bid right now from Sam Lines and 3,200. Thank you. Super Kings for a bid of 3,200. 3,200 from Super Kings for Raj Balaji Mileswam. Call 1 for 3,200. Call 2 for 3,200 and 3,400 bid from Sam Lines. Are you interested again? 3,400 right now. The bids under the armor of Sam Lines. Hoping for more, waiting for Super Kings. Are you there, in or out? Yes, they are in with 3,600 bid. Sorry. 3,400 bid. Sorry, 3,600 bid. 3,600 bid from Super Kings right now for Raj Balaji Mileswam. So that's it. Sam Lines left the bid. Anyone else interested? Like Pollachi Recreation Kings or 11 Strikers. Seems like no one interested. It's call 1 for 3,600 for Raj Balaji Mileswami. It's call 2 for 3,600 for Raj Balaji Mileswami. With that bid of 3,600, Pollachi Super Kings now earns Raj Balaji Mileswami. Congratulations. Player number 50 to their squad. So moving to the next number, it's player number 112. 112 coming up on the screen. 112. Vasant. Yes, Vasant on screen. He is a batter on screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Vasant? Anyone interested for Vasant is the question. Call 1. Call 2. And Vasant is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Coming up next, it's player number 67, Raj. Player number 67, Raj, on the screen. Raj. 67. And that's it. Raj on screen starting with 1,000 and thank you Super Kings for the bid of 1,000. Not interested? Only 1,000 is there. Okay. So 1,000 bid from Super Kings for Raj. Straight away it's call 1. Thank you 11 Strikers for that bid of 1,200. 1,200 bid from 11 Strikers, 400 bid from Real Hitters, 600 bid from Super Kings, 800 from 11 Strikers, 2,000 from Real Hitters, 2,200 from Super Kings, 400 from Real Hitters, 600 from 11 Strikers, 800 from Super Kings, 3,000 from Real Hitters, 200 from 11 Strikers, 400 from Super Kings, 600 from Real Hitters, 800 from 11 Strikers, 4,000 from Super Kings, 4,000 from Super Kings, 4,200, 4,000 illa. You got 4,000? No. So 3,800, then 4,000 from Real Hitters, 4,000 bid from Real Hitters, 4,200 from 11 Strikers, 4,200 moves to 4,400 from Real Hitters, 600 from 11 Strikers, 800 from Real Hitters, 5,000 bid from 11 Hitters, 500 from Real Hitters, and 6,000 from 11 Strikers, 6,500 from Real Hitters, 7,000 from 11 strikers. 500 from real hitters. 8,000 from 11 strikers. 8.5 from real hitters. 9,000 from 11 strikers. 9.5 from real hitters. 10,000 from 11 strikers. 10,000. Both of them. And now, if real hitters industry. Yes, thank you. 10,500. Real hitters. 11,000. 11 strikers. 11,500 real hitters. 12,000. 11 strikers. So that's it. 12,000 right now. The bid is with 11 strikers. Seems like no more bid left for real hitters. So player number 67, Raj. Is there anyone else interested for the player? Call 1 for 11,000. Sorry, 12,000. Call 2 for 12,000. With no one else interested from this hall. For 12,000 points. Raj, player number 67. Sold to 11 strikers. Congratulations. Coming up next, it's player number 98. Ruben Palaniswamy. Player number 98 coming up. Ruben Palaniswamy. And he is a right-hand batter, he is a right-hand spin bowler. Starting with 1,000, anyone interested for Ruben Palaniswamy? Anyone interested for Ruben Palaniswamy? Call 1. Call 2. With no one interested from this hall, Ruben Palaniswamy, player number 98, is to the unsold list. We'll be back for round 2 of the auction. The next player is Mubarak, player number 141, Mubarak will be on the screen. Another Mubarak coming up. And that's Mubarak. Thank you. There it is, COVID CC with 1,000, 1,200 bid from Super Kings, 400 bid from 11 strikers, 600 from COVID CC, 800 from 11 Super Kings. 800 moves to 2,000. 2,000 bid from 11 strikers. Right now, sorry, 2,000 bid from Super Kings. 2,000 bid from Super Kings right now for the player, Mubarak. Call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000 Super Kings. With no one else interested from this all, for 2,000 points, player number 141, Mubarak, sold to Super Kings. So Pollachi Super Kings earning their 15th player. He was restless with batting. He was there behind every player. And in the end, he is the first to complete the auction. 15 numbers completed. Thank you. Pollachi Super Kings wishing all the very best for the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. Let that be a LOV tournament. Thank you. Do we need to go for a break? Six. I didn't get. Only 15 players is there. 15 plus 9. 24. See, what I am asking is, if we take a break right now, since we got 9 players in the unsold list, 25 is their round. So if you are taking right now, let them go and come back.
Okay, if you need a break, which you can break now. Because it's almost going to be that's why I'm asking.
Then I can continue. Then we can continue. No issues. And the next player is a wicket keeper, player number 119. It's Rafi. Player number 119, Rafi, is the new player coming up on the screen. And that's Rafi on screen. Anyone interested for Rafi for 1,000? Thank you. A bid there from Sab Lines for Rafi. 1,000 bid from Sab Lines for Rafi. So it's call 1 for 1,000. Call 2. Thank you. COVID CC with a bid of 1,200 and 400 bid from Sab Lines. 600 bid from COVID CC. 800 bid from Sab Lines. 2,000 bid from COVID CC. 1,200 from Sab Lines. 2,200 bid from Sab Lines. 2,400 from COVID CC for Rafi. 600 bid from Sab Lines.
8,000.
Can we go for a jump? It's okay. So 8,000 is a bid from COVID CC for Rafi. Player number 119. A bid of 8,000 from COVID CC. So it's call 1 for 8,000. $8,000 right now. It's called 1 for 8,000. Anyone else interested from this hall? Seems like no one else interested. Call 2 for 8,000 for Rafi from COVID CC. So ultimately, for 8,000 points, Rafi sold to COVID CC. Congratulations. 8,000 points. Rahul Gandhi owns that player, and he is going to represent COVID CC in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy 2025 Season 2. Congratulations. Coming up next it's Prakash. Player number 2, Prakash. Prakash. Please be silent, please. Player number 2. So that's it, player number 2, Prakash on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Prakash? Thank you. PR Kings with an interest of 1,000 for Prakash. PR Kings with an interest of 1,000 for Prakash. Call 1 for 1,000 from PR Kings. Call 2 for 1,000 from PR Kings for Prakash. With no one else interested from this hall, for 1,000 points, player number 2, Prakash, the right-hand batter, right-hand pace bowler, sold to PR Kings. So Pollachi Recreation Kings completed their auction. Congratulations. So they were the first to start with a bid in this auction in the afternoon, and now see they are ended up on the second spot after Super Kings. All the best to Pollachi Recreation Kings in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy. Coming up next, it's Satish Kumar. Player number 26, Satish Kumar RS. Player number 26, Satish Kumar RS on screen. Anyone? Wait. And there he is, Satish Kumar on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you. King of Kings with a bid of 1,000. Therefore, Satish Kumar. King of Kings with a bid of 1,000 for Satish Kumar. Anyone else interested? Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. No one else interested from this hall. For 1,000 points, Satish Kumar RS. Sorry, Satish Kumar, player number 26. Sold to King of Kings. Congratulations. And with that, King of Kings completed their auction too. Well done. They are third to complete the option out of 10. All the best to POY Champions Trophy. So King of Kings is having that record of the most expensive bid of POY Champions Trophy 2025. Congratulations to the franchise owners. That was a big race between King of Kings and there it is. Thank you. Congratulations to you. We are moving to the next. The next player is player number 7, Shivakumar. Player number 7, Shivakumar. Shivakumar. Yes, on screen player number 7, right arm pace bowler, right hand batter. Thank you for that bid from RBCC. 1000 bid, 1200 bid from Sam Lines, 400 bid from RBCC, 1400 bid from RBCC, 600 bid from Sam Lines, 800 bid from RBCC, 1800 bid from RBCC. RBCC with the bid of 1800, 2000 bid from Sam Lines, 2200 bid from RBCC, 1200 bid from RBCC. Right. 400 bid from Sam Lines, 600 bid from RBCC. 2600 bid from RBCC for the player. Call 1 for 2600 from RBCC. Call 2 for 2600. And there it is, 2800 and 3000. Quickly from RBCC another bid. 3000 bid. 3200 from Sab Lines. 400 from RBCC. 3400 from RBCC for the player. 600 from Sab Lines. 800 from RBCC. 3,800 from RBCC, 4,000, Sam Lines, 4,200, RBCC, 4,200, 4,200 from RBCC, 4,400, Sam Lines, 600, RBCC, 800 from Sam Lines, 5,000 from RBCC for the player, 4,800, and now 5,000 from Sam Lines, 5,500 RBCC. 5,500 RBCC, 6,000 from Sam Line, 6,500 RBCC, 6,500 from RBCC right now. So call 1 for 6,500, call 2 for 6,500. With no one else interested from this all, for 6,500 points, player number 7, Shivakumar, sold to RBCC in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy. Congratulations. Coming up next, player number 102, Dineshwar T. Player number 102, Dineshwar T. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Dineshwar T? Anyone interested for Dineshwar T? Thank you. RBCC with a bid of 1,000 for Dineshwar T. So call 1 for 1,000 from RBCC. Dineshwar T. 1,200 bid from Sam Lines, 400 bid from RBCC. 400 moves to 600, moves to 800, and 2,000 bid from Real Hitters. 1,800 Real Hitters, 2,000 from RBCC, 200 from Real Hitters, 400 RBCC, 600 Real Hitters, 800 RBCC, 3,000 Real Hitters, 200 RBCC, 400 Real Hitters, 600 RBCC, 800 Real Hitters, 4,000 RBCC, 200 Real Hitters, 400 RBCC, 600 Real Hitters, 800 RBCC, 5,000 Real Hitters, 500 RBCC, 6,000 Real Hitters, 500 RBCC, 6,500, 7,000 RBCC, 7,500 Real Hitters, 8,000 RBCC, 8,500 RBCC, 9,000 Real Hitters, 9,500 RBCC, 10,000 Real Hitters, 10,000 right now, the bid from Real Hitters for the player. Player number 102, Dineshwar. 10,500 right now from RBCC. 11 from Real Hitters. 11,000 from Real Hitters. 11.5 from RBCC. 11.5 from RBCC for the player. 11.5 from RBCC. So I think really it is, will not have more bid. 11,500 right now the bid from Real Hitters, sorry, RBCC. Call 1 for 11,500 from RBCC. Call 2 for 11,500 from RBCC. With no one else interested from this all, player number 102 Dineshwati for 11,500. Sold to RBCC. Congratulations. Coming up next, it's Dhanush. Dhanush, player number 68. Player number 68, Dhanush. Bro. Some network issues, that is the reason for the delay.
Is it 70?
68. 68.
68.
$68. So that's it. Dhanush on screen. Player number 68. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Thank you. 11 strikers with a bid of 1,000 for Dhanush. Anyone else interested for Dhanush? 1,200 from Sam Langs. 400 from 11 strikers. 1,400 from 11 strikers. 600 from Sam Langs. 1,600 from Sam Langs. 1,600. Call 1 for 1,600 from Sam Lions. Call 2 for 1,600 from Sam Lions. It's Dhanush, player number 68, the all-rounder, for 1,600. No one else interested. Sold to Sam Lions. Congratulations. The next player, player number 150, Hamid Rahman. Player number 150. Hamid Rahman. And that's it, Hamid Rahman on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Hamid? Anyone interested for Hamid Rahman? Call 1. Call 2. Cannot see anyone interested for Hamid. With no one interested from this all, Hamid Rahman, yes, an interest from COVID CC for 1,000 for Hamid. 1,000 bid from COVID CC for Hamid Rahman. So again it's call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. No one else interested from this all for 1,000 points. Yes, I got a bid from Real Hitters. 400 from COVID CC. 1,400 from COVID CC. 1,600 from Real Hitters, 1,800 from COVID CC, 2,000 from Real Hitters, 2,000 bid from Real Hitters for Hamid Rahman. So now it's call 1 for 2,000 from Real Hitters, call 2 for 2,000 from Real Hitters for Hamid Rahman. With no one else interested from this all for 2,000 points, Hamid Rahman, player number 150, sold to Real Hitters. Congratulations. Coming up next, it's player number 107, Niranjan Deep AK. Sorry, Niranjan Deepak K. Niranjan Deepak, player number 107. Yes, Niranjan Deepak on screen star lands with a bid of 1,000 and 200 bid from COVID CC. 400 from 11 strikers, 600 from COVID CC, 600 from COVID CC, 800 from 11 strikers, 2,000 from COVID CC. 2,211 strikers, 2,211 strikers right now, 400 from COVID CC, 600 from 11 strikers, 800 from COVID CC, 3,000 the bid from 11 strikers, 3,200 COVID CC, 3,200 COVID CC. For Niranjan Deepak, 3,400 right now, moves to 3,600 from COVID CC, 3,600 right now the bid with COVID CC. 3,600. Call 1 for 3,600. Yes, there in between. 3,800 bid there from 11 strikers. 3,800 bid from 11 strikers. Niranjan Deepak. Call 1 for 3,800. Call 2 for 3,800. Niranjan Deepak. Player number 107 for 3,800 points. Sold to 11 strikers. Congratulations. So he will be part of 11 strikers in the upcoming Pollachi Champions Trophy 2025. Coming up next, the new number is 100. Madan RH. Madan RH by number 100 on screen. And there it is by number 100, Madan on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you. Really hitters for that bid of 1,000 for Madan. 1,000. They are going with 5,000. Anyone else interested for 5,000? No interest. No interest from any of the franchises. First bid is 5,000. Call 1 for 5,000. Call. With no one else interested, the player sold to Real Hitters for 5,000 points. Player number 100, Madan, will be part of Real Hitters.
This is not loading. Or Real Hitters.
30. They have 2 more players. Completed.
You brought Hamid also, right? So that's it, 15 numbers is completed. Congratulations, thank you, Real Hitters. Very cooperative, and you have done a splendid job in the auction, seems like. And all the best to the upcoming tournament, your World Champions Trophy, and that you have a big tournament there. All the best wishes to you, to the entire team of Real Hitters. Thank you so much. The next number is 136, and the player name is Kalaivanan. Player name is Kalaivanan. Kalaivanan. Anyone interested for Kalaivanan? Any 1,000 bid for Kalaivanan? Okay, I'll be. Thank you, Go with CC, for a bid of 1,000. So 5,000 straight away the bid from 11 strikers for Kalaiwan. 5,000 bid. 5,500. 5,500 bid. And now it's 7,500. Sorry, 6,000 your bid. 5,500 your bid. 6,000, 6,500, 7,000. 7,000. You have 7,500. Okay. They bid for 7,500. 8,000 the bid. From 11 strikers for Kalaiwan. Player number 136. Kalaiwan, left hand batter, right arm spin bowler. So call 1 for 8,000. Call 2 for 8,000. And the player sold to 11 strikers for 8,000 points. Congratulations, Kalaiwan, and all the best to you in the upcoming tournament. Coming up next, it's Madheswaran C, player number 6. Madheswaran C will be on the screen soon. Bid from RBCC, 600 bid from Kobe, 800 from Sam Lions, 4,000 from RBCC, 4,000 bid from RBCC right now. 4,000 bid. Call 1? Yes, in between 4,200 and 400 bid from RBCC. 4,400 bid from RBCC right now. 4,400 moves to 600 and now 4,800 bid from RBCC. 5,000 from Sab Line, 5,500 RBCC, 6,000 Sab Line, 6,500 RBCC. 7,000 Sab Line, 7,500 RBCC. 7,500 RBCC. 7,500 from RBCC. Call 1 for 7,500 from RBCC. Call 2 for 7,500 from RBCC. No one is interested from this all for 7,500 points. Player number 6, Madheswaran, sold to RBCC. Congratulations. Coming up next, it's player number 70, Ramesh Kumar. Ramesh Kumar and player number 70 will be on the screen soon. Starting with, one second. And there it is, Ramesh Kumar, starting with 1,000, a bid from RBCC, 1,200 bid from COVID CC, 1,200 bid from COVID CC for the player. 1,400 moves to 400 bid right now with RBCC itself. Are you interested? COVID CC? No. 1,400 bid with RBCC right now. So call 1 for 1,400 for Ramesh Kumar. Call 2 for 1,400 for Ramesh Kumar from RBCC. With no one else interested, for 1,400 the player sold to RBCC in the upcoming POI Champions Trophy. So that's it, RBCC completed the auction successfully. All the very best, thank you so much. They were very late to the scene, but they have done a brilliant job. They got many in base values. They were really taking up that chance to get the best and to do the best with the business. Congratulations, all the best to the upcoming tournament to you. And coming up next, it's player number 25. Player number 25, Anbarasad. And that's it, Anbarasad, and starting with a bid of 1,000 from SCC Champs, 200 bid. 8,500. So 8,500 and 9,000 bid there from SCC Champs. That's it, 9,000 bid from SCC Champs. Call 1 for 9,000. Call 2 for 9,000. No one is interested from this all for 9,000 points. The player 9,000, okay, right? Sold to SCC champs for 9,000. Player number 25, young person. The right-hand batter, right-arm pace bowler. Player number 25 is going to represent SCC champs in the upcoming POY Champions Trophy. So coming up next is player number 148. Player number 148 will be on the screen soon. So player number 148, waiting to see him on the screen. And there it is, 148, 9,500 is their bid. Is anyone else interested? You are interested for 10,000? No. So that's it. Call 1 for 9,500. Call 2 for 9,500. And the player sold to 11 strikers for 9,500 points. Congratulations. So Praveen is sold to 11 strikers. And with that they completed their auction. Congratulations, 11 strikers. So now Sangam CC needs 2 more players. Sorry, 1 more player. It's not loading here. Site is not loading. Yes. The final player, player number 24. The final from the first 150. S. Raghavendran, player number 24, S. Raghavendran coming up on the screen. Player number 24. And that's it, starting with 1,000, thank you. 1,000 bid here from Sab Lines for the player. 1,000 bid. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. No one is interested. The player sold to Sab Lions for 1,000 points. Congratulations. So that's it. We completed the first round of the auction. We completed almost 141 players. In that there were 60 players already retained by the team. So out of 90 we completed 81 players and we got 9 more players. And let's see. From the unsold list, is there any interest going on? You can say the number, I will bring that on the screen. Pawan Kumar. Pawan Kumar, player number 52, on screen. Wait. Sit. Starting with 1,000. Thank you, COVID CC, with a bid of 1,000. 200 bid from ARP. 400 bid from COVID CC. 600 bid from ARP. 800 from COVID CC. 2,000 bid from ARP. 200 from COVID CC. 400 from ARP. 600 from COVID CC. 800 from ARP. 3,000 bid from COVID CC. 3.2 from ARP. 5,000. ARP straight away with a bid of 5,000 for Pawan Kumar. Call 1. ARP with a bid of 5,000. Anyone else interested? Call 1 for 5,000. Call 2 for 5,000 from ARPCC. No one else interested from this all. The player sold to ARPCC for 5,000 points. Congratulations, Pawan Kumar. And you will be part of ARPCC. The next number. Any other interest? Player number 98 is the interest from Sab Lines. Ruben Paraniswamy. Anyone interested for Ruben Paraniswamy? 1,000 bid from Sab Lines, 200 bid from COVID CC. 1,200 bid from COVID CC. Are you interested again? 400 bid from Sab Lions, 600 bid from COVID CC. 600 bid. 800 from Sab Lions, 2,000 bid from COVID CC. 1,200 from Sam Lyons. Okay, 2,200 from Sam Lyons right now. Call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200. Play number 98, Ruben Palniswamy for 2,200. Sold to Sam Lyons. Congratulations. Any other number? Dilipan. So play number 84 is the other interest from Sam Lyons. Play number 84. Play number 84. So Dilipan on screen, play number 84, starting with 1,000, a bid from Sam Lyons. Anyone else interested for 1,000? Call 1 for 1,000 for Dilipan. Call 2 for 1,000 for Dilipan. With no one else interested, right? What an interest from COVID CC, 1,200 bid from COVID CC for Dilipan. 1,200 is the interest from COVID CC. 400 from Sam Lyons. 1,400 moves to 1,600 from COVID CC. 1,600 from COVID CC. 800 from Sam Lyons. 2,000 from COVID CC for Dilipan. 2,000. 200 is the bid right now from Sam Lyons. Seems like no more interest there from COVID CC. So call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Dilipan sold to Sam Lyons for 2,200 points. Next number. So ARP needs 1. Sam Lyons needs 1. COVID CC needs 3. Player number 21. Shaki Balakrishna. The final player, final interest from Sam Lyons is Shaki Balakrishna. What is your balance? 5,300 is the balance. So you can bid for 5,000. Shakti Bala. You are going for 4,000. Shakti Bala. So play number 21. Shakti Bala on screen. They are having an interest of 4,000 for Shakti Bala. 4,600. 4,600 is the bid. 5,000 the bid from Sam Lyons. And that's it. Call 1 for 5,000, call 2 for 5,000, and they completed the auction for POY Champions Trophy Season 2 by Shakti Balan for 5,000 points. Congratulations. Thank you. So Sam Lyons done their job, 15 is completed. And now we got 5 players remaining. 1 for SCC, 1 for ARP, and 3 for COVID CC. So if SCC, if you are defining the number, 28. 28 is the number Ganesh. Ganesh is the interest. Your balance? 1,000. Just 1,000. Okay. So Ganesh having 1,000 bid from SCC and 1,200 from COVID CC. 1,200 from COVID CC. Call 1 for 1,200. Call 2 for 1,200. With no one else interested, the player sold to COVID CC for 1,200. Ganesh will be part of COVID CC for 1,200. Next player. Next number. ARPCC any number. Player number 20, 91, 104, 112. Are you going to pick any one? You got the balance. If you are going for a pick, you can take that player. Out of this 4, Collings, Karthi, Vasant, Mahendra Masad, Shanmugavel. Are you interested for anyone? Vasant is the interest from COVID CC. Starting with 1,000. Are you interested? Not interested. You are interested. 1,200. 400 the bid from COVID CC. 400 bid from COVID CC. Call 1 for 1,400. Call 2 for 1,400. The player sold to COVID CC. Player number 112, Vasant, will be part of COVID CC for 1,400 points. Next player. Any more interest? So what is your balance? Balance amount. You got 3,000 balance. Any three? Any one from these three? Kali. Collings. So you are bidding Collings for 3,000. So your balance is 3,300 and you will be bidding for 3,200 Collings. So they are bidding for 3,200 for Collings. Any more bid? You can bid. No. So that's it. The player ultimately sold to COVID CC. Thank you so much. You have completed the auction. And now you go to. They are interested for Karthi. What is your interest? Are you ready to go with Mahendra Masad Shanmugavil? Only two left. Karthi is the interest from SCC, Mahendra Masad. So that's it, the auction is done. Karthi goes to play number 91 for 1,000 points, goes to SCC, and Mahendra Masad Shanmugavil goes to ARP. Congratulations. That's it from the auction of POI Champions Trophy 2025. It's been a wonderful auction. It's been a wonderful experience here for 90. Okay, for 90 players, we took last 3 or 4 hours. It was an encouraging and an energetic competition between the teams. 10 teams valued each other, battled each other, fought each other to get that better side and let the better side win in the upcoming tournament. All the best. Congratulations to all the franchise owners for picking up your best side and wishing all the good luck to you in the upcoming tournament. And now it's time for the law to define the pool. We are here to define the pool in front of you. Everyone please be seated. It's not over yet. So that's it. We are here to define the pool. The grouping is up. And let's see who is going to earn that spot. 2 groups, I think. Group of 5. So this will be the fixes. Just see, A1 vs A2 will be the first game, and in the note, B1 vs B2 will be the second game. Then, it's not clear for me. Let me check. Okay, that is the fixer. This is the plans. The tournament will start on 14th, and now we are going to spin to understand the 2 pools out of 10. The pool is coming up. And let's see who is going to earn that first spot. A1. And the last became the first. COVID CC is here to start with the tournament. It's all network issues here. So introducing B1. Who is going to be B1? And again for pink color. 11 strikers this time. So they will be playing in the afternoon for the first game. And now it's time for A2. A2. Who is going to be A2? The shuffling is on. The spin is on. A2 is Sangam CC champs. All the best. They are A2. Now B2. So the tournament opener will be between A1 and A2 COVID CC West Sangam CC champs. All the best. Now it's B2. PSK. There it is. Pollachi Super Kings will be playing in the afternoon against 11 strikers in the second game of the tournament. And now let's see who is A3. No. ARPCC. ARPCC is A3. And let's see who is going to earn that B3 spot. Real hitters. Yes, real hitters. Real hitters is there in that same pool of PSK. And let's see who is going to run that spot of A4. A4 is definitely it will be RBCC. Yes, it is RBCC. A4 RBCC. And who is going to be B4? Sab Lions, PR Kings, King of Kings. Yes, the King of Kings will be A4. B4. Who is going to be B4? Sorry, B4 is King of Kings. And let's see who is going to earn A5 spot. Story completed. Story completed. Sab Lions. Sab Lions will be A5. And that's the story. PR Kings will earn that spot of B5. So that's the pool. Group A consists of COVID CC, Sangam CC, ARPCC, RBCC, Sab Lions, and Group B consists of 11 strikers. PSK, Real Hitters, King of Kings and PR Kings. Congratulations to all the teams. Match up against each other and let you have a wonderful tournament and let this tournament be a successful one. POY Champions Trophy 2025. So one request is there. If anyone can speak, please come forward, please come to the stage and I need to get a review on how was the auction. If anyone from this. I'm really happy to have you here. Thank you, sir.
Can you repeat your name?
My name is Mohammed Musin.
Mohammed?
Musin.
Good evening. So first of all, thanks to Mohammed. It was a wonderful session.
Thank you.
Okay, it's like how I can explain. Compared to not only Mohammed, that the entire organization, especially for the serving, that organization was very good. That atmosphere, that and the arrangement, that hospitality, everything is good. Okay. It's like real that I feel like in some other sports side and they have conducted. The way of their conducted is very nice. Okay. As a team, we all are aware we all belongs to Pollachi. It's a different experience to us, right? He's trying to get that we get into next level. Okay. Last time we connect பண்ண அந்த விதம் எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிச்சிருந்துச்சு. சஜஷன் வந்து சொல்லியிருந்தேன். The same time அவர் என்ன பெஸ்டா பண்ணிருந்தாலும் நான் அதை வந்து ஃபீட்பேக்கா வந்து சொல்லியிருக்கேன். ஸோ என்டையர் டீமுக்கு வந்து ஆல் தி பெஸ்ட். ஓகே எல்லாரும் வந்து நம்ம அந்த கிரிக்கெட் மேலே வந்து எவ்வளோ பேஷன் வந்து இருந்துச்சு அப்படின்னா நம்ம இந்த கிரிக்கெட்டுக்காக நம்ம எவ்வளோ எதுக்கு ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்ணுறோம் அப்படிங்கிறது வந்து நமக்கு உங்களோட அந்த இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட்டில் வந்து தெரிய வருது. எல்லா கலந்துக்கிட்ட எல்லா டீம் ஓனர்ஸுக்கும் எல்லா பிளேயர்ஸுக்கும் thoughtful congratulations and all the best. Best of luck. Okay. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to be here. Once again, this is the first time I am out of my state, and it's a pleasure being here. I never felt like I'm doing out from Kerala. Everyone was pretty friendly. As always, Tamil Nadu is very much loved with cricket, and I know one of the best leagues in India itself is happening in Chennai. So it's a pleasure to be here again, and let this be your World Champions Trophy. Be a good success, and I wish all the good luck to entire team, especially Sabi. Thank you so much. We started, and we got a connection from Bangalore, and straight away I'm here in his own home. So we'll be back soon for the next event for sure. Thank you.
ഇത് നമ്മൾ ബാംഗ്ലൂരിൽ ഞാനും ഡാർവിൻ മൈക്കിളും ചെയ്യാൻ പോയില്ലേ അന്ന്